Hello. What's up, everybody? Dead Whale, $10. Ren, Rasta, Current, Fear the Dawn, Evidence, Onktar, Blompan, Zulu, Toric, Cobalt, Knuckledew, Fishboy, Rian King, White Wolf, Brendan. Thank you for the raid. Garrus, Kagaij, Facehugger. How's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. Again, thank you for the raid, Brendan. I appreciate it. What was the name of the song? Mr. Kitty, After Dark. Which is a pretty famous dark synth artist. Despite what Zulu might tell you. I don't know where his brain is, but it is some legitimate music. How are you, Suck in a Jar? Sound a little sinusy? I'm not sure I am, White Wolf. I don't know. I woke up a little bit late. I was running late. I actually forgot to set my alarm yesterday for some reason. And despite that, woke up before the starting time of the stream. It was the call of Cyberpunk was too strong. I couldn't stay asleep. So notes sorted? Oh no. No, they're not. My notes are still a mess, more than ever. I can't find the time to deal with them. Shazar, good to see you. How are you doing today? Enjoy your lurk. Nice facehugger. Not for the dying in Fallout 4, but for the EP next year. Let us know how that goes. Yeah. Yeah, everybody, how is everyone doing on this Tuesday? Question mark? Yes, Tuesday. Yeah. I'm losing a bit of my sense of time these days. I don't know. Every day is very similar, which is not necessarily a bad thing lately, but yeah. Let's see, let me adjust the position of everything. Keyboard, mouse, controller. Excellent. Let me turn yellow for a second. Is Fallout 4 hard? New Vegas and 3 never die that much. I mean, I guess it's a little more fast-paced, right? It's a bit more of a shooter and a bit less of an RPG, so I guess Fallout New Vegas and 3, you could get away with a lot of situations just on like gear alone or stuff like that. I feel like Fallout 4, you need a bit more like shooter skills, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know, it could be a matter of difficulty, I don't know. Done like a slight bit congested. Yeah. Are you on a very long delay, White Wolf, or did it take you a long time to respond? Boss asked me a question and I got sidetracked. Damn work. Can't even, can't even focus on a Twitch stream in the middle of work anymore. We're truly living in dystopian times. It's fine, so is mine. I tend to... I like waking up a good half hour before I go live, and then, you know, I have another 15 minutes to sort of, during the intro, to get ready and all that. I hate waking up just before I'm supposed to go live and rushing through everything and literally eating a sandwich in front of the computer as I'm launching all this stuff, you know. I hate that. Right now I feel like I need another half hour to properly awake, you know, so... I never drink coffee. I don't like the taste. I do drink energy drinks though. One in the morning and one after stream. So yeah, I get caffeine, but not through coffee. There you go. How has the sound been for you guys? I was listening to the stream yesterday. I wanted to go over the mission briefing again. So I watched my VOD, right, when we're with Rogue and all of that. How does the sound feel for you in general? Like even when we were like driving around with Pan Am and all that? Perfect? Yeah, I'm hoping it's alright for most people. Obviously, it depends on your sound setup as well, right? If you're listening on mobile or with headphones, with speakers, it's always different. But on my headphones, I sometimes almost felt like I wanted the music to be a little bit louder. Like especially like the moody ambient music could be slightly louder, but... I'm sure a lot of different setups probably bring the music out a little bit more. I hope you're doing well, Totem Waffle. Blompan, thank you for the 5 months of support. I appreciate the resub tier 1. Thank you so much, Blompan. You will be remembered. Thank you so very much. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, Jamie? How are you doing? Oh, just woke up a bit late, Totem Waffle. I need 30 minutes. I need 30 minutes more to properly wake up. I'm gonna do fine. And to drink some water, actually. I need the caffeine to kick in, which is gonna take a few minutes, right? I had my traditional morning energy drink before the stream, so it's gonna kick in 15 minutes or so. But yeah, in any case, you guys let me know if, you know, as we're playing, if you think the sound be adjusted slightly. I mean, I guess it's fine. Nobody complained for like 10 plus days, so I'm assuming it's alright. And you guys mentioned the music when there's music, so I'm sure the volume is acceptable. Get some oranges and make juice of it. 1 glass will make you so awake, trust me. I've had orange juice my entire life. I never once felt like orange juice was making me up. It's delicious, don't get me wrong. It's not gonna wake you up. There's no stimulant in orange juice. There's no properties in orange juice that are gonna wake you up more than a glass of water, right? Hey, I mean, the sugar, right? Maybe the sugar in orange juice is gonna I don't know. For me, sugar does nothing. People speak about like sugar, like sort of giving you a kick. Doesn't work for me whatsoever. Caffeine barely does anything at this point. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Sugar never. I can literally eat and drink sugar just before bed and fall asleep like a log. So, in fact, very often I have a glass of cranberry juice and a little chocolate bar every day before bed. It's like sort of my ritual when I'm taking my melatonin. I have a little glass of cranberry juice, a little bar of chocolate, and then I just fall asleep. The Blackbird, Tixar, Zek, good to see you. Hey, no worries, Blackbird. I get it. And yes, you should absolutely keep that experience for yourself. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with Cyberpunk. It's one of the best experiences I've had on stream. I will say that. So, just binge your Tunic playthrough. Oh, yeah, Tunic was a rough one. I was going through a rough time, and the game didn't quite hit the mark for me. So, what's up, Aman? How are you doing today? Time to turn to speed. Next step, Adderall. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, I like orange juice just fine. Totem Waffle. I love putting oranges in the fridge overnight, and then in the morning you press you press them, and it comes out very cold and fresh and delicious. But yeah, it definitely doesn't. It's not gonna wake me up or anything. That's for sure. But, I mean, I have enough caffeine in my system right now. It just, again, like I usually wake up half an hour earlier than I did today, so that's why I'm I'm still in the process of waking up. I'll be good in 5 minutes. As soon as I get in the game, I'll probably be absorbed and everything will be fine. Or someone's gonna bring up a topic of conversation that's gonna make me mad and it's gonna wake me up right away. Someone make me mad, please, chat. Zulu, say something. That usually does the trick. I discovered a few years ago that gym sessions wake you up quite nicely. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty true. When I used to be a gym rat, there were some days where I would go to the gym almost after waking up, and that used to wake me up quite a bit. Though looking back, it was probably the pre-workout, like the 400 milligrams of caffeine probably played a little role in that. But yeah, black metal is just surf rock with distortion. Oh, I don't think that's not gonna make me mad. I agree with that. It's awesome. I love that this is what black metal is. And if you remove the distortion, it all sounds like surf rock, and it's amazing. I know exactly the link you're gonna post, and I love it. I actually almost played a black metal cover in dark synth genre today. I'll play it tomorrow, I think. But I went for something different. That has to be the one I'm thinking about. That's the bald dude with the sunglasses, right? I'm not gonna click on it because... What's up, Goal? How are you doing? Video games are actually good. Sometimes they're pretty good. Not all video games are good though. That's false. A seedless dark grape in a freezer turns into a delicious snack. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I guess then you get like a little ice thingy going. Yeah. One of my exes used to put raspberries in the freezer, and she would just eat them like that. You know, she wouldn't she would just eat them as frozen snacks. I never quite got it. I tried a few times over the years, and it never it never worked for me. I don't know. I was always like, I mean, I like raspberries, but I would rather eat them with some ice cream, and I don't know. Like unfrozen with some ice cream and maybe some, I don't know, whipped cream on top or something like that. I don't know. Do you accept video game recommendations? I mean, my list is pretty long, but I always enjoy when people tell me what they did like and so on. I will say that co-op has no appeal to me. I don't play co-op games most of the, like, almost ever. Single player, I'm interested though. What's up, Whimsical? How are you today? Ever heard of Phasmophobia? Oh yeah, I mean... Okay, if you're gonna make games recommendation, don't recommend the stuff that everyone knows about because it was the biggest game on Twitch for a year. See, you woke me up, Toten Waffle. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I appreciate all recommendations. I'm just yanking your chain. But, yeah, I'm never gonna play Phasmo. That's never gonna happen. This is not a game for me. In fact, it couldn't be further away from something that I have interest in playing. One, it involves other people. Two, it's janky as fuck, almost to the point of being unplayable. But, you know, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but... Yeah. And three, I don't know, it's just a... I don't know. It's a game that really has no appeal for me. No. Have you heard of that one indie game called Among Us? Yeah, Rubes. Yeah, I mean, technically you're right. Phasmophobia is an indie game. I'm not sure it qualifies anymore though. I mean, although saying that, then where do you draw the line, right? Is Hollow Knight still an indie game? Because that shit sold millions. So, yeah, I don't know. But you know, Phasmophobia is definitely not for me. That's something for, you know, Zoomer streamers that want a chat full of backseaters and all that. It's definitely not for me. What's up, Paul Maxu? Yeah, Talos Principle's already on the list, actually. It's actually on my list of games to play. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get to it, but hopefully one day. It sounds interesting in theory. A lot of people recommended it over the years. Mrs. White Wolf plays that god-awful game. Listen, a lot of people play Phasmophobia, right? It was probably one of the most popular games of last year, right? And so I'm assuming it has some good elements to it. It's definitely not gonna be for me, right? I'm not gonna, you know. The multiplayer aspect is, you know, it's still kind of popular on Steam. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still big on Twitch, right? What's up, Timmy? How are you doing? Feeling okay? Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I woke up too late today, which is why I'm a bit, you know, I'm still in waking up process, which is why I'm in a bit of a mood. But you're getting moody Dan today for the next 15 or more minutes probably. I'd repeat my recommendation of Who's Lila. Not sure if it's for you, but it's certainly something different. Hey, I mean, listen, I'm honestly, you're the first and only person that ever mentioned it, I think, but I know nothing about it, so we'll see. Usually what I do when it comes to recommendations is if I see multiple people recommending it over time, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I need to put this on my radar, right? It sort of builds over time, but I'm not like, I always like people recommending stuff, of course. I don't necessarily take notes of everything because, like I said, I'm waiting for a name to come up every so often, right? And when a game comes up often, I know like, okay, that's maybe something I should play, right? That's what happened with Outer Wilds initially. But yeah, the list at this point, the list is so very long. Someone asked, "What's the next after Cyberpunk?" Rasta. The next, there may be some smaller experiences in between. Like I'm thinking something like Firewatch, maybe something that I might play soonish. But like, I think the next big thing may be Subnautica. I'm not sure yet, but there's a good chance it's gonna be one of the next big ones. Subnautica. That depends how long Cyberpunk takes, obviously. One thing that I can pretty much guarantee at this point, pretty much, not super sure, but it's sort of like, you know, we have a big game for the holiday season every year, right? That's become a bit of a tradition. We had Hollow Knight, we had Disco Elysium, the holiday season, Disco December. This year, I'm thinking the Christmas game, like the sort of Christmas era game, is gonna be Undertale. I'm still not sure how to call it. You know, the holiday season, Disco December. I don't have a nice word for Undertale. I don't know. We'll find something. Did you put LA Noire on that list? Yeah, LA Noire is definitely on the radar. It is on the list somewhere. Not in the like priority section or anything, but it is somewhere in there. I'm curious how I don't know how I feel about LA Noire. I feel like it could be very interesting, or it could be just fall very flat. I don't know. We'll see. I did play Outer Wilds, Tixar. The collection is in my videos section. I think it's all working. I don't think there's any like dead VODs, as it happens sometimes, unfortunately. But yeah, Outer Wilds is in my top 2 favorite games of all time. Which currently I don't really have a ranking system anymore. It's all over the place. I just have my top 2 in no particular order, and it's Outer Wilds and Disco Elysium. Those are my 2 favorite games of all time. And I played both on stream, and it definitely added to the experience. I will say Cyberpunk is on track not to become one of my favorites of all time, I don't think, but it's on track to being one of my favorite streaming experiences. I'm having a lot of fun. It's definitely on track to be one of those like games that I'm gonna remember for forever, probably. Not sure if critically I would consider it to be quite on that level, because I think there's a lot of issues with it, and there's a bit of, you know, bugginess and jank and all that, but the experience in general, the immersion is just incredibly amazing. Do you have GTA 6 on the list? I will probably not ever play GTA 6. Rockstar's not making game for me, that's for sure. I haven't really enjoyed the GTA game since 2, and I did like Red Dead Redemption 2 for a little bit when I started playing it. The open world was interesting, and feeling of adventure, and just going on hunting trips and all that. That was cool. As soon as I tried focusing on the story, the game pushed me away very, very hard. It really tried to make me not want to play it, and I eventually gave up on it. So yeah, I'm probably not going to play a Rockstar game ever again. They're just not for me. Unless they really change something in their game structure, but I doubt they will, because why would they? They're going to sell millions. How are you, Chris, today? Yeah, Firewatch seems it's been on my radar for a very long time, and I never played it, so I'm excited to get to it at some point. And it's probably very short, right? So we'll see. Max Payne series is getting reworked. Yeah, that's something I'm kind of interested in, actually. I played the first one. I never finished it, but I played a good bit of the first one back all the way back in the day when it released, right? It had all that hype about the bullet time system and all that. I'm kind of interested in and trying that if they eventually remaster or remake them or whatever. I will do Alan Wake though. Alan Wake 1 and 2 is on the list for sure. Not sure when, but yeah. I mean, hey, if everything goes well, I'm positive there. If everything goes well, we're gonna be playing Cyberpunk for a long time. I mean, I don't think I'm making huge progress in this game. I think we're gonna be there for a while. This could be a multi-month adventure, right? So, yeah, I'm not sure if I have to worry too much about what's next for now, but... Love Max Payne 3 the most. It's not even made by Remedy. Oh yeah? I thought it was made by Remedy and published by Rockstar, but... maybe I'm confused. Oh yeah. They did both. Interesting. Huh, I didn't even know. I wonder what happened there in terms of like the development stuff, and I wonder how the Sam Lake, or whatever his name is, feels about that. And I'm sure he appreciates the money, right? That probably allowed them to have a lot more freedom when it came to making games, so... Yeah, Chris? Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely interested for sure. A little bit more water. Brain is starting to be woken up. Can't figure out how to reply to a message on the phone app. What a dumpster fire. Yeah, I guess go with the hat, right? Like, with the hat. With the at someone, just simply, but... yeah, the phone apps for Twitch are definitely not, yeah. They sold the IP, they were in financial trouble. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sure they got some good money out of it, and if that allowed them to then bounce back and do the games they did after that, I'm sure they're very happy with it, because they're very successful since then, right? Alan Wake did pretty well, and then Control obviously did extremely well, and I think Alan Wake 2 is doing okay, so... yeah, we'll see. What's up, Redacted? How are you today? Sila, also. I don't know if I said hi, but... oh, jeez, Timmy. You... Current, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate that. That's a total of 28 gifted subs. Thank you so very much, Current, for the huge support. And Sugar, John Doe, Nicole, Hexadecimal, and Fion Evaristo, you all will be remembered. Thank you very much. And yeah, Current, thank you. That woke me up, see? To wake me up when I'm waking up late, you either have to make me very happy or very mad. I like very happy better. No, I appreciate it. Jokes aside, thank you so very much. And Timmy, don't think I was gonna... Timmy thought he got away with it there. The fuck is happening with the Golden Kappa? You know what happens usually with the Golden Kappa, right, Timmy? Are you ready to face the consequences of your actions? You don't get banned, you get 24 hours until your Golden Kappa is not active anymore. That's usually the punishment for posting a Golden Kappa. I didn't say do it. I was talking to him. $10 just taking the matters in his own hands right now. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, and now he removes it. 0 for 2. I'm sending mixed signals. Poor Timmy's on mobile, probably struggling to get any word through. Just get timed out. Untimed out. What a mess. What is that emote? It's a very mad little chick. I'm in an elevator too. Okay, you get an elevator pass, I guess, for the golden kappa, but don't catch me. Don't let me catch you doing it again. Is that correct? Am I making the right ruling there? I think I'm giving Timmy a pass that I shouldn't be giving. I think I'm setting a dangerous precedent there. Oh, you don't get to decide if you're okay with it or not. This isn't a democracy.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is...
Well, if you're okay with it, then there's no fun doing it.
For the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
No, we'll let this one slide. We'll let this one slide. Let that be a warning for all of you. Oh shit. I didn't... Oh man. Hold on, is that real-time lighting? It is. Almost. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Oh. Only if you're close enough, apparently. The render distance for the shadows is not very far. PlayStation cannot handle it? Nah, I mean, I... Okay, listen, hold on. Let's see. That is not what I expected. Ray tracing is overrated. There, I said it. I don't know if it looks... I don't know if it looks more or less realistic, right? It probably looks more realistic somehow. But I still think this looks better, as long as you're not looking at the weird, janky shadows at the bottom of it. This looks more moody. I like it. Sometimes realism is not the play. Ah, geez, it's already past midnight now. I need to hurry up. Can't even chill. Woken up in the middle of the night after a nap, and now we need to get to Pan Am. Okay, there's something I need to try. I'm wondering if there's an issue with the copyrighted music in the game. I have heard that there's a bug with the radios that may be related to the copyrighted music stuff. Like the radio stations only play like 2-3 songs instead of playing like the whole playlist. And I maybe I'm wrong, right? But I've been feeling like I've had that issue. Like it's always the sort of the same song playing on the radio. And so I wonder if it's due to that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn it on. And then I'm gonna exit to main menu. Maybe I fucked something up when I was playing with the settings, right? Jaegers? I never heard of them. I'm not disabling it. I'm just playing with the settings to see if I can unbug the radio. Some people also mentioned that the bug was fixed when they got a new car, which is weird. But maybe at some point I need to get a new car. I don't know, we'll see. I'm also gonna take that opportunity to look at settings real quickly. Threat and damage indicator. Never noticed any of that, I don't think. Passively, probably, but yeah. There's some of those things that I could see myself removing for like immersion, but it's been mostly doing fine, right? Might as well not change anything. There's a little weird thing. I don't know if you guys get that as well, but there's a weird thing when it comes to immersion. It seems instinctive that removing a lot of those markers and HUD elements would improve immersion. But then at some point you remove too much, and then you have to do other stuff to compensate for it because the game's not really made for not having a HUD. And you're like looking in your menus a lot more, and you're like, you know, looking at your map a lot more. And then suddenly it breaks your immersion more than it did initially, in a weird roundabout way. I know this track is very loud, Chris. It's gonna be better as soon as the track ends. Yeah. Was it loud enough so that you didn't hear what I was saying, or? Because I think that's an interesting conversation in terms of like game design and HUD elements. Target markers. What's in accessibility? Mostly, well, unsurprisingly, accessibility settings. Yeah, just some, like, you know, fixing some elements of interface. A lot of subtitle details. You know, radio subtitles. Ooh. You know what? I'm actually gonna put the radio subtitles. I want to see, like, if that changes anything when it comes to, like, listening to the hosts. Yeah, weapon sway. You know, a few little interesting settings. Can remove like adaptive triggers. Yeah, just your general stuff, right? Pretty good. Let's continue. Check once I'm in there if the settings are correct.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski.
No, we have like the TV subtitles are showing up, right? But not the radio, weirdly enough. But yeah, I'm gonna turn them on just to see if we can get something out of it. Okay, so disable copyrighted music is off, which is the right setting, right? Disable copyrighted music off. If I turn it on, it will disable the copyrighted music. If I leave it off, it's the normal music. I think I'm correct. Yes. Yeah. Alright, well, we've woken up, had a nap, like slept all through the day because we had a long day yesterday, and now we're ready to meet Panam and go on that mission we're supposed to go on. Oh man, look at the mood. That's the proper, like, little nightly mood on a trucker stop in the middle of nowhere. Very cool. But yeah, so I went back on the VOD to look at the briefing again because I was mixing a few things up after the whole deal that we did with Panam. You know, there were a lot of informations there. What's up, Toxic? So I went back to the briefing, and so Kangtao is the Chinese corp, and they have their subsidiary, Chiant. And that's where they brought Hellman. They had Hellman there. I think it was doing something for them. What? I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll find out over the course of the story, right? But they had something, some like undercover weird operations that they were doing with Hellman. Maybe it had to do with the relic technology, I'm not sure. But anyway, and now apparently what I'm getting is they're transporting him back into the city. To that transport that we're trying to intercept. So that's pretty much where we are and what we're supposed to do with Panam, so. Those are 6th Street, right? Nerds? Oh, those are just residents. Oh, he's actually a weapon vendor. Oh, never mind. Huh.
Yes.
Got anything unconventional?
Now that I think about it, you don't have NCPD bothering you way out here.
What do you want,
No
Fred?
corpo supply inspections either. You got anything unconventional that I wouldn't find in the city?
I'm sure we can find you something.
All right, let's see.
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the bad
Unregulated weapons. Let's see. Oh. Oh, shit. They have some expensive stuff. Also, I'm broke. Holy crap. How am I broke like that? Okay, well, never mind. I'm not buying anything, I guess. I am actually broke. Well, time to get on the... Oh, well, I could sell weapons, right? Yeah, let's sell some stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna sell you some of the stuff that I don't need. I don't need 2 of these. Yeah, see, there you go. I have more money now. Can I buy anything? I mean, do I want to buy anything? Probably not. I mean, I haven't had a good shotgun in a while, but I don't think that's the... I don't think this one's the play. That shotgun is wild. Look at this shit. Holy crap. What is that thing on the sides there? What a weird weapon. It's a tech shotgun. Oh, okay. So it's like electrical accelerators to like... I'm assuming tech weapons are something like rail guns, right? They like have aluminum pellets or whatever that get accelerated to the fucking speed of light or something. I'm assuming it's something like that, you know. Like the railgun in the Erasure, the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, if you've seen it. I'm assuming it's that kind of technology. I'm assuming this is like accelerators to get those slugs to the proper speed. I think tech weapons look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm interested in eventually maybe engaging with them, but not now. Favorite shotgun? Yeah. A nice little night. Look at this. I can feel the cold.
You see Tanner lately?
No. Why, you her friend now or something?
We chat on occasion.
Well then, you really are special.
Someone's racing. Insta food, Lilu beans. Okay, that sign is very bright in the middle of the night, but what are Lilu beans? Little jelly beans, I guess? Yeah. Probably very good. Okay, what are you doing, Panam? Fixing the old car. Need a hand? Oh my god. V, please. That's on me though, right? That's a normal thing to say. I'm just... my mind is in the gutter, probably. I'm just gonna say hi. Is she gonna get mad if I change her radio? I can't? Oh, jeez. It's a very loud workshop. I didn't think anything about the second option. It's on me. That's fair. That's fine. I'll take it. Hey, Panam. I mean, asking need a hand is actually pretty fair because I'm a nomad. I know how to work on cars, right? A little bit. I'm just gonna say hi.
Hey.
Hello. I'm just checking the suspension. The hydraulics have to be ship shape. We're in for a bumpy ride. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain.
All day, so. And you, rested?
And you? Sleep well?
Like a baby on a bumpy road.
I can't say I relate, but...
V?
Yes! Given your plan, given our plan, any thought?
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Oh yeah?
Look here.
Don't mind if I do. Okay, hit me with it. Not sure if that's the right thing to say when she's holding a wrench of some kind.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here. The clamps are solution.
Okay.
A sat-wave power station.
Are we gonna turn on some lights
V?
again and
Hello?
try to create a distraction? Should I? Can I just go in and shoot everyone? Please, let me do my thing, Panam. Why is the AV gonna come down here?
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate it and grab your target. As fast as we can.
Sure.
And the terrain there is typical California desert. Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a big old sitting duck.
Explain it to me again.
Hold up, one more time. Wrench is our car, right?
Mm-hmm. The cutter is the AV. The screwdriver is where the AV should hit the ground. And the clamp is the sat-wave power station.
Right.
That is, the net we use to bring the AV
Sure.
down.
Thank you for explaining it to me like I'm 5. I appreciate that. That actually means a lot.
V? Hello?
Satwave power station?
Yes. We need to break into it.
So far, so good. But then what?
And then we strike. We hit the AV with an EMP.
Of course we do.
As soon as the AV is in range, we cause an electromagnetic pulse.
Okay.
The onboard electronics should fail outright.
Meaning what?
Sounds good.
Engines will shut down?
Everything will shut down, engines included. Drive, navigation, communication systems.
Hold on. Wouldn't that, if it's like a super high-tech truck or whatever, transport, wouldn't that lock the doors? I mean, I guess then
What's
we can
gotten into
open
you?
them, but... AV will fly over the power station, we're sure of that.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
Okay, I mean, she seems sure of herself, so... Well, I mean, Puma, I think that's a cool shit with Pan Am, is...
V?
You know, Rogue gave us the briefing with that whole chip, and we saw, like, all the 3D stuff of the area and all that. And even Pan Am uses, like, an old-school phone, right? Like, she was on, like, an actual phone, not with the brain implants and all that. She's a more, you know, natural sort of outside of the high-tech system thing, which I think is very cool because... I don't know, it puts a nice contrast with her character, which I enjoy. I think it's pretty cool. It is a 3D presentation, all the objects used are in 3 dimensions. That's also true, yeah. But yeah, I know, no, I like the more, you know, sort of old school vibe that she has. My character appreciates that very much, as someone who likes power weapons and, you know, I have a bunch of implants, sure, but, you know. I'm still a bit of a Luddite compared to the rest of Night City, I guess. So, okay, remember, I need Hellman in one piece, though.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know, but I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
I love her janky plans. It's great. I love it.
What's
Yeah,
gotten into you?
What if they bring tools to give you a, you know, a little representation of the are you leaving or are you staying there? Alright, let's get to work then, I guess.
Alright, let's ride.
Great, hop in. It's cold out here.
I mean, it is cold. I agree. It's been cold since I woke up. It's a safe area. I can get my weapons out. I wanted to... Oh, let me just check my equipment. I'm not gonna need that. It's the middle of the night. I'm not gonna need the sunglasses. It's the middle of the night. I should probably wear a vest, right? But then I look ridiculous and it's cold. Okay, never mind. That's a cool jacket that I got there. Pistol's fine. Yep. I mean, no, setup's fine. Let's go. She's just driving me around at this point. I'm a passenger seat, bitch.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
And you like to mess with the corpse, huh?
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffens.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
I guess so. For now, at least. Yeah. Subject change. What's the weirdest thing you've ever smuggled? Are we on a first date?
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go. Because me, I had to carry a real Gannic iguana.
Oh, yeah.
once.
Seriously? A
Oh,
live
you would
one?
have loved to see
Yup.
it.
Someone put him in a deep sleep, packed him in a cooler. No idea why, but man, I made a shitload off that job. Your turn. Think you can beat that?
The Deputy Finance Director of Calcaz.
Whoa. I'd say it's a tie.
Dead. In the trunk.
Okay, fine.
Did you kill him?
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Connect here.
Is this really necessary? Yeah, no, I mean, sure. More weapons? Hell yeah.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Why are you saying it like that? With that look, too. I'm gonna jiggle it. Alright, let me jack in.
V, you going to connect?
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first.
She's stealing my data.
Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny.
No.
Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
Oh. Just some malware, nothing to worry about. The connection is secure. Yeah, the virus is actually behind you right now, talking to me. Oh, jeez. You're kind of killing my groove there, Johnny. Let's see. Don't worry, the connection is secure.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up.
You should trust it.
Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it.
Oh shit.
I'll take care of the calibration.
Damn. What is that?
Hey, if you'd rather daydream, please wait until we're done calibrating.
I'm using the control. I'm doing what you.
Good. Next target. Single shot.
What is the target? Oh. The burger? Aw.
Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think.
Alright.
Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Wonder how it would work with moving targets.
Uh-huh. Just wondering how it'll work with moving targets.
What's up, Carta?
The gun is calibrated. You'll have system support. Just be careful with the recoil. It sometimes knocks things out of balance.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of
No.
me. 50 years back.
Great.
Minus the charisma. An impressive cock.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe we can just get along.
It's not about the corpos, it's about survival. Maybe we are really alike.
Let me remind you, I want Helmet from me, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My life
I mean, let
or
me
death.
remind you that Sokka and their fucked up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
I mean, he's not completely wrong, I will say.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The
Oh,
huge
shit.
thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Microwave energies from satellites in orbit and converts them into electric power? I'm not sure that works, physically speaking, but I will accept it. It's sci-fi after all. Why not? Power station serves the whole city?
Power station serve the whole city?
Honestly, who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out.
That's a lot of antennas. How do we choose the right one? It's an actual thing? Oh, well, there you go. Why aren't we doing that more? Instead of whatever we're doing. I'm assuming it's very costly to set up. And probably doesn't produce that much energy yet. In the current state of things. That's a lot of antennas. How do we choose the right one?
Huh. Antennas run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm. And they're linked, which is to your advantage. We just need to mess with the collection unit. A chain reaction will follow. Each one of the antennas will emit an EMP burst. The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider's web. We just have to fire off the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get it.
Once we reach the station, I'll set up a bypass for the detonator. You just overload the systems.
That sounds incredibly dangerous. Are you sure about this, Panam? Her plans are so janky, I love it. Hey, listen, the best laid out plan we had completely screwed up, right? And someone got killed. The janky plan she came up with yesterday worked just fine. So who knows? Maybe she has a point. How are you today, Truon? Good to see you. You better not be in the beam path, so next to a city is not the safest. Ah, I get it. Fine. Just a way of transmitting energy, not generating it. Satellite would still need nuclear reactors, something to generate the energy. Right. What's up, Apex? How are you doing today? Solar would be an option. Sure, yeah, I mean... ultimately, we would want a better way to harness all that energy, right? From the sun, but... yep. Hey, maybe one day we can get some weird... you know, I'm not even thinking about something crazy like a Dyson sphere. Just, you know, some captors in orbit that... you know, with giant floating cables that go all the way back down to the Earth. Sort of space elevator type thing, right? It'd be nice. Can't we just blow it up?
Panam, what if we cut all the cute stuff and blow the station up?
Normally, I'd love to. But an explosion would trigger an automatic shutdown protocol in each collector.
Right.
All Night City would know we were there well before we got around the protocol. Nice idea, though. Maybe next time.
I'm glad you like it. Alright, well, sounds like my kind of job then.
Overload the system? Yes, ma'am. When do I start? Though, hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as far as it'll go.
Crank it up to 11. Got it.
See, Johnny? We got this. Panna likes blowing stuff up. Yeah, apparently she does. That's all we've been doing so far. And Johnny seems to be on board with it, so... everyone's just a nice little happy family in the car right now. Alright, so what do we do now?
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Okay.
Good. Time to roll.
Sometime later.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Put together a hell of a plan. Rogue was right, you're good at this game. You never did anything like this with the Alcados. You put together one hell of a plan.
Power station, EMP, the systems, networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
Wait, what now?
Assessment, assembly, action.
Love
Whatever
it.
your task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
AAA, you make that up?
Your method. AAA. That all you?
Not at all. I learned it from the Aldecaldos. Mitch and Scorpion. They were trained in something like it during the war. Then they made it their own. It's come in handy, I can't deny. And it will again now.
I mean, I've done some of that. It always ends with me shooting things up, but it works.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believe in just
okay,
that.
we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy.
Oh, jeez.
Get ready.
Yep. Jack in.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh boy. Oh, jeez.
Drone!
I'll deal with it.
Deal quick before they hit us!
I'm doing my best over here.
Get rid of those drones,
I'm
V!
trying.
What do you think I'm doing?
Good enough.
Is that all?
Provided we hurry.
See? Shooting things. It always ends up like this. Oh, God.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
All right. Jeez. Overcharge. Let's go.
Ah, shit!
Oh, God.
Find the controls.
It's messing with me. I do not like this.
Come on. Breathe. Ah, shit! Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
Survive.
Whoa. Thank you for your optimism.
Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah! Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
Jeez. That was sensory overstimulation right there. What's up, Sensei?
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Answer the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out. Work on
I
my
mean
base
it.
tan.
Watch out. The next one might...
Uh-oh.
Johnny?
Uh-oh.
Johnny.
Uh-oh. Okay, something's...
Fucking hell.
You okay there?
Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Just... Delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too.
Yeah.
The cliff there. We'll set up.
And I'm full of...
It should give us a good view of the antennas.
I'm full of implants. She's not,
Wait.
so...
Okay.
It affects me more than it does her, for sure.
Here.
What is... Oh, detonator. Okay, thanks.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it.
Thank you.
You just wait for my signal. Then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way,
Mm-hmm.
What?
we are about to knock a multi-million euro dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit's just what I need. Let's not screw this up. Let's just not screw this up, okay?
We only got one chance, Pan Am. Let's not screw it up.
Fear not. I finish what I start. Always.
Oh no, it's a design.
Just
Jigsaw.
noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your
Oh
thought.
my god.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, now's the time for flirting, okay, Pan Am? We'll have plenty of time for that later, I'm sure. What's that? Is that a pyramid? What the fuck is that? Oh no, it's lights from the...
It's there.
Oh.
Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more
Oh,
second.
is that it?
One more. Now.
Boom. There she is.
Shit.
What's
What's happening?
God damn it all. Fuck.
Oh,
Bullseye.
jeez. Great plan.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going. No.
Oh no.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a
Oh
moment.
jeez. What are you doing?
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Oh.
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We're supposed to bring him back alive.
Got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that?
Jeez, she's crazy.
On mark.
Get me out of this car.
Fish.
There.
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat,
Oh, no.
do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell
Oh
out.
shit.
They probably want to help the survivors without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready.
Okay, well, there we go again.
They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mrs. Scorpion.
Pan Am, problem. Not shooting.
Shit! Probably jammed here.
Ah, jeez.
Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
They're
bitch.
on our tail. Pan Am.
I know.
See, that's what I said about the plans.
Fucking latches. Don't want to open.
No.
Pan Am?
God damn it.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time
Yeah,
being.
Jackie was fine
Time
too.
being's all we need.
What's up, Shepard? Sorry, Chad, I'm ignoring you a little bit, but this is intense. Holy crap.
Saw it. Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Are you okay? Ah,
Pan Am, you okay?
jeez.
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Oh,
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those
Yeah.
shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it.
oh,
V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
okay. They won't mark us?
They won't mark us?
I'll enable the masking. Their scanners are out. They're blind.
What's up, Chad? How are we doing? Jesus, that was intense as hell. Everything that could go wrong went wrong, basically, here. Hopefully, we're good. Hopefully...
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome. I mean...
V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I can't...
Well,
I don't...
I know.
we'll get them.
Connected. I'm in control.
We'll get them. Don't worry.
Oh, no. No, no.
Oh, shit. Scan the crashed AV, scan the Kangtao operatives. And I'm trying, but I guess I'm too far.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them.
Some Kangtao robots. Those are similar to the ones we saw like near the Militech situation. Oh, maybe that was something... I don't know.
V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Fucking corporate rats.
Oh,
Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
okay. Well... Yeah, Mitch is there. Let me, mark those nerds before we get in anyway. Might have to do some, like, very fast action right there. Oh, who's that?
They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Scan the combat drone.
Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good.
It's fine, we got this, don't worry. Yeah, we're gonna have to be efficient there. Traces of damage from homing missiles. Damage beyond repair. Damage beyond repair. Just making sure I've spotted everyone when it comes to like the enemies. And that's not too many enemies, right? We can do this. I can do that. Nice little swoop in. Scan the Kangtao operative is optional. I missed one of them, I guess. Oh, what is that? Someone's bike. Okay, I must have missed one of them then. It's not giving me the objective. What am I missing? Oh, did I just not scan them properly? Maybe? There you go. Okay, yeah. I marked it, but I didn't scan it. Yeah. Okay, 5 of them plus a drone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the drone. Yeah, we got this. Easy.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them. This is all my doing.
Okay, you
Why
need
in
to
the
chill.
hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Hammond's probably inside the IV being held. Mitch and Scorpion are alive. We'll find them.
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher.
Family
It will blow us
first.
to bits if we approach.
Nomad style. I'll handle the launcher. You cover me from here. Stay in the car. You're hurt. Won't be too much help out there anyway. Oh no! I cannot make a decision like that. Okay. Oh, damn it, video game. If I tell her to stay in the car, she's gonna be very upset. She wants to help. It's her family, right? But if I tell her to cover me, what if she gets killed? Oh, damn it, video game. Be more linear, please. Where's the fence? Yeah, let me blow my nose for a second, sorry. Alright, thank you. Oh, but yeah, Sensei, if you're still here, no, I don't use mods. First of all, I'm on PS5 and I never use any mods for first playthroughs. I do want the authentic game-intended experience. In fact, I rarely use mods in general. I'm not a big I'm not a big fan of mods for my own plays. I think it's a great concept, right? Mods. I love that mods exist, but it's definitely not for me generally. Not average from YouTube. What's up, not average? How are you doing today? Live by the sword, die by the sword. Yeah, I mean, you know, I gotta make a decision here. I'm just worried. Should I upgrade my perks here? Probably. Is the stash real? No, it's modded. That's a great answer. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? I still need to do that montage. I talk about it all the time, but I want to go through my collections and take a screenshot every day of, you know, the progression and do like a montage, like one of those, you know, take a photo of me every day for a year or whatever. But yeah, you can see like the progression of the stash over time. That'd be funny. I think I need that. And that would be a great answer for when people ask that. $10 or whoever can just post the link in chat, right? First YouTube video. I mean, it would probably be a GIF, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. But I'm still stash game strong. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we don't have a bot, so it would have to be like manually posted, but yeah, that's the idea. Okay, Panam. You don't look so... Are you, oh god, like, yeah, she's hurting. She's not doing so great. Won't be too much help out there anyway. I think that's very rude. You know what? She's probably gonna refuse if I say that, right? God damn it. Stay in the car. You're hurt.
Okay, here's the plan. You stay in the car.
No, not so fast. I will go with you.
I knew it.
Those are my people.
Pan Am. Hate to break it to you, but you're hurt. Wait in the car. I'll try and take out the launcher.
Fine. But I have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Alright, great idea. Let's do this.
Good idea. Let's move.
Just stay away, okay? Okay, we need some range there. Yep, awesome. Alright. Yo, just stay back, okay? Don't go too far. Man, this place isn't great for this. There's not a lot of cover. Yeah, actually, once you were down there, it actually looks better than I thought. What's up, DJ? How are you doing? You know what? I feel like this is not much of a stealth situation. I think stealth is not gonna lead us. That's my stash routine. Honestly, at this point, almost nothing. I just trim it every so often when it's getting too long. And sometimes hydration for the skin under it, right? Some cream. Make sure it penetrates well, and got it, basically. Yeah. Okay, how am I approaching this? I have a feeling stealth is not going to be an option there. It's way too open. It's way too open. I would like to kill the one that's threatening Mitch first. I'm just worried about the drone, if I'm honest. I think Mitch was in that area somewhere. Yeah, that was a fire. That burns. You're okay. You're okay. Just a little toasty. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, nice. I mean, I need to be able to kill as many of them as possible in the least amount of time, so. Again, I do not think stealth is going to be an option there. Although... Hold on. Am I supposed to be seeing a turret that turns out is invisible right now? Oh yeah, I think the turret is invisible. Hold on, maybe I need to save and reload there. I'm pretty sure the turret's not supposed to be invisible. Let's see. I am still not seeing it. Well, that's gonna be an issue. How am I supposed to shoot something that I can't see? Let me, hold on. Let me make a hard save. And let us restart the game entirely. See if it helps. Sorry about that. Hate breaking immersion, but... Let's see. Go. Hold on. Oh. Better. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's not a bug. Well, too late. You spoiled. Now I know that the turrets are inside the car and they're gonna pop out as soon as I... That's why you don't say anything.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski,
If I restart because of the game, then that's on the game and you have to let me do it, right? Or on me, right? Yeah. And the reason why I'm doing that is because you see those lines here? Those lines look like something that would come out of the turrets, right? And so I was thinking the turret is probably supposed to be modeled here and that light is coming out of them, right? But no, now I know that the turrets are probably inside the vehicle and they're gonna pop out as soon as I approach. It doesn't explain why those lines are here, coming out of nowhere, right? That's still a little awkward, but... Yeah, just as a reminder for the future, don't give me any information about bugs, about nothing. Just don't say it. Even if you think there's a bug going on, let me find out about it, right? Absolutely no form of information whatsoever. Because yeah, even if you, it's one of those things, like even if you don't say what it is, I can deduce it, right? And yeah. What's up, Rico? How are you doing? Anyway, back to what we were doing. Okay, so there's 5 dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure what the 5th one is anymore. Oh. There. I don't know why it wasn't marked. Yeah, I'm not in the city. That's great. We've been out of the city for a while now. Yesterday we made our way out. I think I just go in and I blast, right? We tried Panam's plan. It didn't get anywhere. Let's try my way of doing things, shall we? What do we think about that? Oh. Hold on. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew, yeah. Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play here. I'm gonna wait for the turret to like move away and then move on this guy. If I can grab it from behind and kill him immediately, I'll do that. And then I'll just go into Sendevistan and just do, right? Hopefully more John Wick than John Weak, but we'll see. What's up, Yigit? How are you doing today? Alright, let's go. Oh shit, there's another... No, okay. I've seen that one. Yep, quickly. Okay, can't grab them. Okay, fair. Oh no! Hold on! I was trying to headshot him! He didn't have a head anymore! Shit, cover. God, those things are tanky as fuck. I mean, they're robots, but... Jeez. Okay, the fact that they don't have a head anymore is so funny, and they still keep fighting you, right? No scope. Easy clap. Okay, now the turrets are out. Oh, jeez! What was that? That almost killed me. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that thing's big. Trying to be fancy there. I was out of ammo, like an idiot. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him! Ugh, just one mag, beautiful. Full mag, but got it. Dude, move! What the? Okay, I was stuck on the ground there. I was stuck on something on the ground. My feet got caught in the you know, little stone thing here. Ah, that's how it works, huh? Okay, never mind. Those turrets are mean. I think I need to get to the computer at the base of the turret. Oh, please tell me it's not... I don't see Mitch anymore. I'm a little worried. Yeah, how am I supposed to... Okay. I think I'm supposed to approach from the side, right? Can I even get close here? Okay, I can. Whoops. I remember seeing a computer on the side, I think here. Yep, there it is. Quick, 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 quick.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, Pan Am, please. Just blasting through everything.
Open the door. I'll cover you.
Yeah, one sec. What's up, Raph? How are you doing? Where's I wonder where's I saw like Mitch being held, right? Did they get taken away? Maybe? Oh jeez. We're gonna have to go on a rescue mission. How are you today, Ref? Which city is first to become like Night City? I saw a streamer say that NC looks a lot like Hong Kong already. I mean, it depends on what sense we mean. Like, I mean, if we're talking like just the architecture and all that, I guess like LA or even New York, like some elements of it certainly look like that already, right? Now, if we're talking about like the technology that's inside, I'm not sure. Probably some... Maybe Tokyo? I don't know. I mean, it seems like Japan's a bit ahead of the curve when it comes to like the tech and all that. Fire bad. Thank you. Noted. Hey, McClark, what's up? Man, those things are tanky as hell. That was scary to fight them, especially like you shoot them in the head and then suddenly they don't have a head anymore, and you're like, oh well, great. Now what? That was scary as hell. What's up, Credo? How are you doing today? I just picked up something, but I'm not sure what it is. Head toll. Not sure what it was. New items. No. New items. I want to sort through new items. I don't want to click on thing that's okay, that's a bad way of doing the menu here. If I want to click on this, it clicks on the item that's below as well. Which is, I'm sure, this is a PS5 exclusive problem. It's not gonna happen with mouse and keyboard probably. But if I want to click on new item there, and I go, see, it activates the fucking item that's below it. So dumb. Okay, there you go. Okay, I don't know what it was. Video games are just bad. They have problems. It's fine. This game has had some small issues, but in general, I think the experience has been great. Amazing, in fact. I guess I like burning. You saw that issue on PC too? Alright, well. Alright, Panam, let's open this. Open the hatch. Let's go.
Now!
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons, now!
Easy now. Not too late for everyone to walk out of this alive.
We called for backup! Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's talk.
Or should I believe you?
Pan Am, shoot him.
Listen, this isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no! He's lying!
You don't know or you don't want to say.
Let me get the comms back up. I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Pan Am,
But only if
you remember the
Shut
cowboy,
the fuck
don't
up!
you?
Pan Am!
Holy shit!
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Pan Am. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch?
Ah, damn it.
He's safe,
Pan
right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure?
Well, that sucks.
No, he...
Sorry about Scorpion.
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
So there's that scene was tense as fuck. Like it, with the way they did the time choices and all that, it really carried that, you know, that tension of having to make split-second decisions and not knowing what everyone was gonna do and trying to save this dude's life, and you know, I almost Honestly, I almost I looked at the bottom and I couldn't see my Sendevistan, so I was like, okay, I can't use the Sendevistan in this situation, apparently. Which would have been perfect. Sendevistan, shoot the dude, and we're good, right? But I had the focus whenever I was aiming, so I was like, should I aim with the focus and try to shoot his head? You know, to sort of like catch him by surprise, like in the movies. But I was so scared of something going wrong. And the conversation was so confusing. Everyone was yelling at each other, right? It was the whole thing, which was great. Like, really the way it was supposed to be, based on the context. And yet, then suddenly Mitch goes like, apparently they had something that they've done before, like the Cowboys thing, right? They've been in that situation in the past. And then he's just like, you know, acts fast, shoots him, beautiful. Taking care of the job. I didn't have to do anything. That was beautiful. Loved it. But yeah, that was a cool scene overall. Very chaotic, but yeah, very cool. Very cool. You alright?
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving.
Oh, I was trying to ask Pan Am, but why rush the AV like that?
Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had.
Well,
couldn't have been more wrong.
Yeah, you've really fucked up on this one. Is that? I'm gonna burn again, am I not? Okay. Char incendiary grenade. Ooh. An Arasaka case. Interesting. They're carrying Arasaka materials. I wonder if they got them from Hellman. Or how it happened. Huh. I can sit? Oh, okay. I thought we were like sitting in the same spot for a second. That's really cool that you can sit in the middle of the conversation, by the way. I love that. Yeah, we're just having a hell of a nice time. There's some, you know, a bonfire, sun's out. The only thing missing is marshmallows and sausages, maybe. You know, grill some sausages, some s'mores, a good beer. Yeah, just a picnic. And Scorpion. Okay, well, sure. Bonfire sausages. Yeah, memories of your youth, Pixar. Not a console, bro. Isn't there a mouse and keyboard option on PS5? I think it depends. Some games do support it. A lot won't, because especially like multiplayer games, for instance, they don't want people, you know, if the game like is locked on PS5, they don't want people to play with mouse and keyboard, because that would be a huge advantage, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, for a game like this, I prefer playing with controller anyway. I think it's more immersive. And especially like with the DualSense, there's so many things happening. It's really carrying a lot of information through the haptic triggers and all that, adaptive triggers and the haptics. I think they've done a good job with this one. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, I want the man the AV was carrying. Sorry to talk about business and all, but, you know, we probably shouldn't stay here forever. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Kang Tao is going to be there in a minute.
I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything, see anything?
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'm going after them. You stay with Mitch. Gotta get Hellman. Will you help? Ooh.
What's gotten into you?
I'm thinking. Jeez, Panam. Give me a second.
V?
Yes. Will you help? I'm going after them. You stay with Mitch. I mean, I think she's just... Obviously, this is not a great situation. Everything went to shit. She probably feels a little guilty. Right? Because we're the ones who created this. She's the one who came up with the plan. Indirectly, she's the reason why they went after it. She probably feels very guilty about Scorpion and everyone else that died here. So...
What's gotten into you?
I get that she's not in the greatest of moods, right? Yeah. You should probably stay with Mitch, right? I'm going after them, you stay with Mitch.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch, I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help.
Alright.
Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point.
Oh, I learned that already.
Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Panam.
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's
I'm
get
assuming
going
hers the
before
ride.
they send a rescue party.
Revenge, that's why you're still helping me. Let's get to work. I'll help you settle the score with Kang Tao.
V! It's time we moved!
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel.
Yep. I know exactly how that feels.
I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're alright. You helped me with Nash, you helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor.
Alright, well.
Your Hellman. I will find
let's get to work then.
So that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their own.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Alright. Which one you prefer?
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
Heh. Nice. Route simulation. Beautiful. Get on the motorcycle. Which one do you want? Shoot and ride? Or a very cool Aldecaldo's bike? I'll take this one, I guess. Yeah, this one looks like more like your speed.
Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
Okay, hold on.
He knew you that well.
No music.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. Let's go. Shit. Why is everything shit?
No, man.
Yeah, I know. Look, you're alive. They got a few things to take care of, too.
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Alright. What's up, Kimmy? How are you doing today? What's your thing about Golden Kappa again? Oh, generally the tradition is if you post the Golden Kappa in chat, you get a 24-hour timeout. So that you can only come when it's gone, right? You can only come back when it's gone. We broke that rule today when Timmy posted it. I shouldn't have. I regret breaking that rule today. But take me away. Alright. $10. You know what to do. So yeah, anyway, I think there's an interesting situation here before we ride. The whole, you know, this is kind of a mirror of the situation we had with Jackie, right? We had a perfect plan, we set it all up, we were sort of leading the mission, and then we made a mistake and one of ours our best friend got killed. And I think for Panam it's sort of the same situation, right? She did a whole plan and then suddenly everything went to shit, and she lost one of her own. So I think there's something very strongly relatable there between the two of us. And the nomad, obviously, the nomad heritage, and I was a nomad as well. Because there's also that we can relate with one another. I think she's gonna be a good friend if she stays in the story. Who knows? I never know with this game. We've lost people already, so yeah. Man, this bike is heavy as shit. Holy crap. Doesn't drive very well. What's up, Jack? How are you doing today? Hold on. That was a mistake. I wasn't supposed to get off the bike. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I don't know who you are, Anonymous Gifter, but I truly appreciate the support. Thank you so very much. And re-amplify, Nartir, Shiria, they call me KJB, sorry, and the Steel Zeno. You all will be remembered. And to whoever is the anonymous gifter out there, thank you so very much for the support once again. Yeah, we have a very generous community around here. Average. Not average, I should say. Very generous community. Very lucky.
But they thought they would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, Pete.
Concrete and rust. Oh, right. If they were hiding in there trying to find like comms, they're shit out of luck probably, huh? I mean, they probably have something on them, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Shit. Okay. I think it's time to let the bikes to the side. There's clearly some enemies around there. That's a turret. I wonder...
They're on their last legs!
You okay?
Hold your positions and provide cover!
What the fuck?
Come on, V!
Oh shit! Too far.
Oh, damn it!
Quite the fireworks show.
Shit, there's a lot of them. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh, bad idea.
Wipe them out, V!
Rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then.
Was pretty okay. I mean, it could have been cleaner overall, but... So they made a stop here. And then probably realized that, yeah, there wasn't gonna be much they could do there. What's up, 3B? How are you doing today? Oh. Oh, come on. I'm having trouble stabilizing today. Third winter of the year. Yeah, it snowed a little bit yet there yesterday too. It's wild.
That's one of their rides. Let's check it.
Dunno if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast. You were right. Nomad's car did die.
They tried to put her back on her feet, but the oil pump died. Pistons couldn't take it.
Give us a few minutes, maybe, but they still got a head start.
Okay, should probably get back on the bike then. Follow them with the bikes real quick. Oh, hold on. Forgot to loot. There we go. Can't forget to loot. My bike should be around here, right? Yeah, there. It's a tradition in recent years to have snow in April. I don't remember last year. I don't think it did, but get on your bike, Panam. Quickly. Come on, chop chop. Okay, she's taking her time. There you go. You alright? Let's go. Hold on. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, why is that turret not... Yeah, that turret was just chilling. It didn't realize that turret ignored the entire fight. Beautiful. Love it. It was on vacation. It was on break. It was the...
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip into another bigger one.
Panam.
Pulling everyone else after me.
Oh, come on.
I'm done. You hear me, B? I fuck him again. You better give me a good kick in the ass.
But you didn't fuck any...
Promise me.
All right, I promise.
She's on a bit of a, you know, victimization trip right there. You know, like every time I do something, it fucks up, blah, blah, blah. Like self-pity, right? Which I get. She's grieving. She just, you know, maybe indirectly caused the death of one of her best friends. I understand. It sucks. She needs to get it together, though. She reminds me of Chloe in Life is Strange. With her, you know, like sort of I'm the victim angle right now. We'll get her, you know, she'll deal with her grief and we'll get her back into shape. Don't worry. She just needs to get a bit of revenge, I guess. It's gonna feel better after that.
These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Hellman.
Wait, am I supposed to go that way? I'm a little confused with the GPS instructions there, but I'm assuming that's it. What does the map say? Oh, right. That explains why it's... We'll just cross through. Why should we take the road? Alright, let's be careful there. Therapy skill when?
Okay, covering you.
Drones, patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing a couple of them. Where's Pan Am? Oh, she's already up there. Oh yeah, there she is. She went a bit further than I did. Alright, taking the gas station with some cover from range. This is making me feel like I'm playing Tarkov. Taking the gas station with customs. And scout. I mean, I'm not seeing... That can't be it. There has to be more than... just a couple turrets. Okay, let me look at in real time for a little bit. And there's a lot of... It's impressive to see it from a like the outside. We don't realize when we're in the city, but how much of cargo, like how much transportation of cargo happens through those, I'm assuming automated drones and stuff. Like this is really wild to see from the outside like that. What's up, Businella? How are you doing today? Okay, there's also civilian cars going all over the place there, so we need to be careful. We need to be careful. We don't want to kill anyone. Oh. Yeah, they've really taken control of the whole gas station. Do I have anything, like, ranged? I don't have a sniper rifle. Alright, also the sun's out. Time to get the sunglasses and the cap. Oh! Oh my god, look at that! I have a bandana now. I look like Brandon. Think the hacking part is immersion breaking? No, I mean hacking is fine. I just don't prefer doing it. I prefer, you know, I prefer like a more traditional. It's like when I'm playing an RPG, like a fantasy style RPG. I like having like a fighter type character. I don't like magic too much. Right. It's kind of the same here. I like having a character that uses ballistic old school weapons. Well, not old school, but like, you know, power weapons, not like hacking and tech or smart weapons. Just a good old, you know, I'm an analog man in a digital world. That's what I'm doing. And there's a lot of dudes.
I see cars. Nomad.
Yep. Nomad car right there. Oh. Is that? That's one of them, right? Yeah, okay, there's a lot more people
I
now.
recognize them. The clans.
Now that I've looked around a little bit, there's definitely a lot more of them than I thought initially. And it's in the middle of the day, like there's not a lot of approaches there. I wonder if blowing up one of those things could be an interesting way to start the fight, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see a lot of good shit. Wow, good eye. That dude saw me from very far. Jeez. I could use my camo to get in range or something. I mean, there's no way to do this stealth. Unless, what if I go all the way around? Oh. One more drone. Yeah, I don't think approaching this from a stealth perspective is the play there. There's a lot of dudes though. What if I go all the way around? I mean, it's gonna end in a firefight anyway, but if I could use this for cover, I think we'd get a, you know... And if I can get to the snipers first, that'd also be great. I think I'm gonna use my camo there to just run. Advertisement in the middle of the desert. Beautiful. If you stand next to a cactus, does it harm you? I don't think so. Yeah, no. You're good. Jeez. I heard the car and I was like, I'm gonna get run over by a car. As soon as I try getting in, that would have been the perfect timing.
Transceiver tower, 2 guards.
Eyes wide open.
Yep. Guards up there. Oh shit! There's one right there.
I don't know. I couldn't get the terminal working.
Not even on broadband.
What, so all Night City and your mom could hear a Kang Tao AV got shot down? Tear our balls off for that one.
Yeah, but if we lose a passenger, they'll shoot us dead.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, I'm very poorly positioned there. This is not a good plan. This is not a good plan. Hold on, let me whoops. I don't think that's gonna be far enough. Yeah. I was focused on not getting spotted. I need to listen to what they were saying.
I don't know. I couldn't get the terminal working. Not even on broadband. What? So all Night City and your mom could hear a Kang Tao AV got shot down? They tear our balls off for that one. Yeah, but if we lose a passenger, they'll shoot us dead.
Huh.
Balls off for that one. Yeah, but if we lose a passenger, they'll shoot us dead.
So, I'm wondering here. Obviously, Kang Tao could be hiring American, like, soldiers, right? I just expected them to speak Chinese for some reason. Like, Arasaka has a lot of people, like, talking Japanese, for instance. In this case, I'm like... I wonder if it's just because they hire... You know, American soldiers, or is it because something is amiss? Maybe they're not actually, you know, maybe they're not actually part of Kang Tao, but I mean, the scanner says Kang Tao, so. Yeah, they're probably just worried about, you know, the consequences of losing the passenger, because they know they're on a very important mission. They're on their own very important mission, trying to bring the dude back alive and all that, right? Dude, I need to mark that guy. He keeps catching me. Should I go stealth here? I think it's risky. I'm way too close to way too many people. I'm gonna get spotted as soon as I start shooting, even with fucking silencer. I wonder if I can make it up there. And now he moves. Fucking asshole. Okay, let's see. Yep, okay. Ah shit, the drone. I think we're good. I think the drone spotted like the body, but like was like, huh, body. But that's it. It spotted that something was wrong and then... Oh no, it didn't even see it. It's covered. I think it heard the sound maybe of the silencers and the people falling and all that. But yeah, cool, we made it. Okay, nice. Clean. That's a good start. Good start. Shit. That fucking sniper asshole up there. Did I just get a sniper rifle? Hold on. I think I just did. It's a tech one. Fucking hell. Can I get just a normal power sniper rifle? I'm not even sure I've seen one yet. Oh no! Dude, it was about to grab the body to bring it back home or something. Oh my god. I'm very glad that I intervened fast there. Whew. Okay. I do want to get up there. I do want to get that sniper. That sniper has been annoying me. Where is he? I'm not seeing him anymore. Did he move? Is that him? No. Did I not mark him? Oh, shit. I think I may have accidentally unmarked him or something. Or maybe he moved. I don't know. Yeah, he's there. Yeah, I like a mix of both, right, Truon? Like, sometimes I feel like getting in, you know, John Wick style. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Fuck, 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 fuck! Shit, I think he... Did he manage to alert them? That asshole went all the way around. I guess he heard like the commotion when the drone exploded and all that. I think that was the one that I was looking at, right? He probably heard like the drone explode and all the commotion outside. And so he went to investigate. He was just about to see the body. And then I fumbled my buttons. I fumbled my buttons and I just almost like, you know, completely fumbled that, but we got it, so. Yeah, Credo, I've installed like the jump charging cyberware. It's been pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I had to do it. I had to do it. That was cool. But yeah, so what I was saying was, sometimes I prefer, you know, I like doing like the John Wick stuff, getting in and just blasting. It's fun. And sometimes I want to do it a bit more stealthy, right? Here we're in like, there's a lot of like, there's civilians on the roads. I don't know, maybe there's like even civilians inside and stuff, you know? So I don't want to go in guns blazing and risking people's lives, or even like if Hellman's in there, I don't want them to just suddenly panic and, you know, that's the idea, at least from like an immersion point of view, right? I'm trying to be logical based on the situations, if that makes sense. Or my mood, or whatever, at the time. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have stood up. Ow! That hurt. God damn it. I do have one more sniper to get rid of, and then we're good. You prefer double jump? Listen, I'm sure some people will love the double jump. I can't wait to see Nas play this game, see the double jump, and immediately equip it. Not for me though. I like the more like sort of visceral feeling of the long jump. You still have to, you know, be a bit more careful, I find.
He's a tough crowd!
All good. Sneaky as hell. Two ways to do essentially the same thing. I guess there's a few differences, right? Like you can probably, you You can probably, like, it's probably different. There's situations where one or the other is gonna be better, I'm assuming. Yeah, so I don't need to kill the ones outside. Because if I start killing the ones in the front, I feel like I'm gonna, like, it's gonna warn everyone. It's gonna be hard to hide. So I'm gonna go in right now and see if I can clear the situation inside first. Oh, dude!
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
Oh, that's sick! Oh, dude. Full on Metal Gear right now. God, this sounds loud. Fucking advertisements. Straight up Splinter Cell, right? Surveillance cameras, which they probably hacked into.
Last year, the City Council of Night City absolved 30 business corporations from their income tax obligations. Among them were Kang Tao,
First the dude, then the camera, right? Otherwise the dude notices that the camera is getting shot. Oh my, dude, that fucking scared me. Holy shit. That was terrifying. God damn it. I'm not... Oh, yeah, can't get in there. Too small of a space. Just hit my head on the ceiling. That hurt. Yeah, Credo, I think it's very cool. The way it just, like, makes you, you know... I wonder... I'm worried about... Want to make sure I'm not jumping down on someone that's just waiting for me to pick me off, right? I don't think I am. Oh, never mind, there's a guard here. God damn it! I was just about to fucking... Let me make sure I'm not... Yeah, I was gonna say, let me make sure I'm not falling like an idiot. God damn it, those are not holes. Fuck! Can I get down through this? No, this is a... There's probably a... Yeah, there's a glass panel, I think, maybe. Oh! Thank you. That was very nice of you. You gotta love when things just work out. That's a turret! Oh no! 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 Ugh. Fuck! Well. That guy saw me. He's waiting for me. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm removing my... It was going so well, yeah. We were doing fine, and then we fucked up. But it's fine, at least the place is empty. Now I know I can, you know... I don't have to worry too much about...
Come out! There's where I can see him.
Did I just... Oh my god, I just... Nerd. I just disarmed the guy by shooting his arm. I did not even know that was possible. I can't force open that thing. I don't want to blow up the entire gas station, because, you know... I gotta be careful there. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I think they lost our track. We have a minute to recenter. Some of them still looking for us, but... Wait, is something happening outside? Oh, I think, are those bulletproof glasses? Oh, this is bulletproof glass. What the fuck? I mean, it makes sense in this dystopian future, but... Gas station has bulletproof glass. Anyway, obviously... Pan Am is raising hell out there. Just sniping them nerds.
Target's in hiding!
You okay, Pan Am? Pan Am's just having fun right now. Oh, shit. I think one of the pump blew up. Oh my god. One of the pumps blew up. Oh no. Oh, that was brutal. Alright, we're back up there. Take two. Let's see. Hey, it had been a while since we died. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I shouldn't have taken cover behind a pump. That was very stupid of me. I got punished for my stupidity there. Frankly, I deserve it. Okay, that's gonna probably alert some of them, but... Yeah, there's one of them in there and he heard me, apparently. He just said I got this, right?
Surrender!
Yeah. The one that's in there heard me. Or maybe it's the one that's outside? I'm not sure. Yep.
Enemy contact!
Pom-pom shit. Pom-pom shit. Alright, I mean, lesson learned. Don't take cover behind a fucking gas station tank. That's... should have been obvious, but I guess it wasn't. What's up, Enable? How are you doing? This is a good lesson, yeah. A learning moment for me as a player.
I know you're in here. I can feel it.
I don't have a code? What do you mean, code? Is that Hellman? No, that's a weapon vendor, a civilian, which they stuck in there probably too. As they took over the station, right? One of the, it was probably the clerk or something. Apparently sells weapons as well.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
No, I'm not gonna shoot
What
you.
the hell are
Dude.
you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty.
Hey, Marty.
Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
You don't look too concerned.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Did you see Hellman?
Brought a man with them. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
Alright.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
Do you get customers out there?
Couldn't get any customers out here.
Time to have a
Shit, anyone even drive this
normal
way?
conversation.
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them. Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
I mean,
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
okay, listen. You have cameras though in your store. I've shot one of them. Sorry about that, by the way. I'm really trying to do the least damage there, just out of respect, right? That's the nomad way.
Don't look too concerned.
No,
Ain't my first rodeo. I just dust.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to access that computer. Dude, I swear to God. If I'm not looking at the guy, I should not be able to engage a conversation with them. I want to interact with the computer. How do I circumvent that problem? I don't think I can. Kill him. I would.
Don't look too concerned.
I guess I guess we'll just pretend that he doesn't want me to touch his computer, which is fair. Let's do that, shall we? What's up, Fritz? Yeah, I wish, you know, I wish... Oh, well, there you go. You go away, kills the conversation, and then you can access it. Nice. Oh my god, I can take over the turrets. I was gonna scan that nerd. Can I scan that nerd from here? Like mark it? No, probably not. It doesn't look like it. I'm not gonna do it though. I don't wanna, again, I don't wanna raise hell. I'm trying to just, you know. Oh shit. There's more nerds than I thought here. Yeah, I'm trying to not create too much destruction, right? Trying to do this clean if I can. I mean, I could at least turn them off, right? Yeah, that's gonna help at least. Turn off the surveillance system. Take a quick look around if we can. I think the marking system's bugged right now. I should be able to mark these guys, but I can't. Not sure. Marty J to Valdi Kasper. Mr. Kasper, thank you very much for your response in regard to my collection of automotive's essays. Oh my god, Marty's a writer. Oh no. Marty's a writer. I feel for him. I am sorry my humble attempts were not to your taste. However, this time I think I've got something more to your liking. Enclosed you'll find an excerpt of my autobiography, Restroom Next Exit. Please let me know if you find it fit for publication. Sincerely, Marty Janklow. I want to read that. Restroom Next Exit? Hell yeah. This is Mr. Janklow. Thank you very much for your manuscript. Our editors have considered your text, and although Restroom Next Exit is an example of bold and lively prose, we have unfortunately decided not to include it in our publication plan at this time. We wish you every success and encourage you to continue writing. Baldy Casper, Senior Editor. I need to take a note on that. This is funny. Marty Janklow. Gas station owner and writer. Of essays about automotives. I don't know. And an autobiography about his life as a gas station owner. Got rejected by Valdi Kasper, editor. Nice. Let's see. Well, at this rate, I could paper my office wall with hold on. At this rate, I could paper my office wall with all the rejection slips you've sent me. But to follow your, I hope, sincere advice, I will not sheathe my pen just yet. So if Restroom Next Exit doesn't interest you, then perhaps my other manuscript, Octane Rating, will. Octane Rating is a collection of short stories centered around the customers of an old, nearly forgotten gas station out in the middle of nowhere. Of course, the work is entirely fiction, and any relation to real people and places is purely coincidental, of course. If you are interested, I would be happy to send along a copy. Best regards, Marty. Oh man. This is beautiful what is happening right now. So I don't relate with rejections like that too much because I was very lucky to sort of take a different path toward publication and I never really had to send in manuscripts and get rejected, right? That didn't really happen to me. So, I was very lucky in that regard, but I still, you know, obviously I've talked to a lot of people who were in those situations, and I've had to, you know, I know exactly the kind of exchange that's happening right now, and I'm gonna say Marty is not doing very well. You know, there's a bit of too much sarcasm in there, you know. That first sentence, for instance, like, as an editor, you read that and you're like, ugh, that's gonna be a difficult person to work with, right? Now, there's also something to be said about his persistence, which can be good, right? But I love that he's just writing basically like, you know, self-insert stories of his own life as a gas station owner and all the stories that he hears and sees. This is funny. Dear Mr. Jenklov, thank you very much for your manuscripts. Our editors have considered your text, and although Octane Rating is an example of bold and lively prose, we've unfortunately decided not to include it in our publication plan at this time. We wish you every success and encourage you to continue writing. This is obviously very relatable for those of you who maybe have tried publishing and stuff. You get the exact same email every time. Absolutely. That is very realistic right there. Probably the most realistic thing I've seen in the entire video game. 10/10 on realism there. Editor of Darking and Linster. Yeah, Credo. All the writers in chat right now are like getting, yeah, PTSD of their rejection letters and all that. Love it. Cool little detail. Very cool. I'm sorry about your writing. You'll do fine, Marty. Keep writing. See, all his manuscripts is working on right there. He's gonna get it, eventually. He'll get there. Familiar for a lot of other jobs, not just writers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just thinking of writing here, obviously, because it's the same context, but that is true. A lot of jobs will reject you in just the same way. But yeah, that's funny. That was cool. Can I use this to get back up in the ceiling, maybe? No, I don't think so. Hold on. I don't think I can get to the other room through the ceiling.
Last year, the City Council of Night City absolved 32 corporations from their income tax obligations. Among them were Kang Tao.
Right, so there's a bunch of people outside. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Ren. I'll let you know if we need to add some some blood to the mud team. I'll let you know. Hold on, I need to cough. There we go. And I appreciate the offer. I'm a little worried about, yeah, this guy up there noticing, right? I think the right play here is kill this one first and then the other one.
He's a got damage!
There's one more. Oh, he's chilling. Maybe we could catch him from behind. Yeah, you can also post that emote to help. Although I understand like some of you like posting it when we're doing like John Wick shit, which makes sense, but... Just making sure. Just making sure. Yanktar, I appreciate it, man. And of course, I hope, you know, I hope your little time at the hospital is not going to be too long, or...
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you.
Me?
What are you getting when you
Yeah, Fritz, we like, it was not the intended use initially, but we just, it sort of became the de facto use because people started doing it to indicate that I shouldn't read chat too attentively when someone's posting it. But yeah, it also works for John Wick stuff, of course. Don't worry, you can use it however you want. It's fine. We'll figure it out. That second attempt is going a lot better, obviously. At stealthing around. Oh, Lilu beans. Nice. Tropical flavor. Beautiful. Probably some mango in there. Love it. Love mango. Ooh, Kaken. Some condoms in the store? In the garage? What are people doing in here? Also, why all the arcade? Like, what's happening in this place? Is that for people to play games while their car's getting fixed? Alright, couple more rooms. I'm almost there. I'm sure it's real mango too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Only real fruits over here. Trying to take a quick look, but what the what the hell was that? I think the door, like the dude fell inside the door when I opened it because he was like resting against it, and then the door closed on him and it like blew up whatever implant he's wearing or something. That was scary. I thought someone was shooting at me from outside. Oh man. Did you see how the lighting changed when the door closed? That was very, very noticeable. Love it. That's pretty impressive. Like, a lot of games don't really have that sort of penetrating light effect when the doors close and open, right? Every room sort of has its own, like, sort of lighting. That makes sense. Alright, so I'm assuming he's in there somewhere. I wonder if he's gonna be alone. Chemicals, the invisible killer. Have I not read that already? It's about chemtrails, right? Yeah. I've read this one already. I don't know why some of them are not being written as read. It could be either a bug or maybe something... I don't know. A quick save here. Just in case. Alright, that's last step. Let's get in there. I should have probably killed the dudes outside, right? That'll be fine. Let's see.
Who sent you? Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back, or?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Don't like him much, do you?
Who
Not
are
a fan,
you?
I take it.
Come closer.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Who's that? Kangtao paramedic.
Who
are you?
I
Come closer.
I don't like leaving that guy alive, but I don't like the idea of killing a paramedic. Like, it was helping him, right? Like, dude's just a medic. He's doing his job, right? If there's one type of people you try to spare in those situations, it's probably the medics, right?
Wait, don't shoot.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Chill. Yo, Emmy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Limit your war crimes? Okay, listen. If I shoot a medic right there, I'm sure White Wolf and JC are gonna be on my case. Dude's a medic. It's probably fine. What's up, Pixels? How are you doing today?
Who are you? Come closer.
How was, what were we doing today? Kingdom Hearts? Emmy? Hmm? Jackie's. Welcome in. Medics are off limits. Yeah, I know. Let me look at you, Hellman. I've been looking for you. Had enough of Kingdom Hearts scam shenanigans. Watched the content and did play myself. Oh, okay. You actually gave up on the game. Hmm. I don't blame you. Are you gonna play 2 still, or were people like, oh yeah, it's much better in Kingdom Hearts 2? Trying to convince you to play it? Spoiler alert, it's not. Get out while you can. You don't understand how bad the story is yet. You can still save yourself.
Wait, don't shoot.
Try to offline for a bit, see if the cameras improve. I mean, it is a bit better, I will say. The gameplay in 2 is a little bit smoother, right? But, yeah. What's up, Paige? Kingdom Hearts story is so unnecessarily convoluted. That's one way to put it, yes. That is a somewhat charitable way of putting it. Another way of putting it is, it's complete nonsense. But, you know. Hey, listen, I get it. I understand. It came out at the right time for a lot of people. My cousin's a huge fan of Kingdom Hearts.
Who are you? Come closer.
And we generally have the same taste in video games, so, you know. I can turn the shit story into a meme while playing, not worried about that, just need the camera not to be a pain. Yeah, in that regard, I think it gets a little bit better gameplay-wise after 1, for sure. Legs hurting, huh? No. Alright, I'm gonna punch that guy. I'm sorry, everyone. You're gonna have to see some violence. Just knock him out already. I know, he's in pain. Just, you know. I was just weighing my options in regard of leaving a witness behind. But it's a paramedic. I can't bring myself to shooting a medic. What's up, Marik? Alright. Nothing personal, guy.
Don't take this personally.
Yep. Could have waited to finish the sentence.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Get out of here. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good. Just a little worried about the guys outside, but I think we're fine. Fine, call Takamura then.
Just remember, you have Helmet, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Alright. Good shit.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
A little heavy, that guy. Alright, you better not make me regret leaving you alive. Uh-oh, what's going on outside? Uh-oh. Are we in trouble? I'm worried that, Oh. Hey!
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Look at that, cavalry showed up. Happy to see you, nerds. Put him on a bike. Lean Hellman against bike. The gang's all here, yeah. All the Caldos are all here. Look at them. They look cool. Look at their vehicles and all that. I definitely made the right choice starting as a nomad. They have a cool sense of, you know, style and all. Fuel my fire. Awesome.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just need to ask him a few questions. It's a long story. The less you know, the better. I just need to ask him a few questions.
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers.
Sure, I will.
Saul.
Oh,
Everything's
shit.
done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
Uh-oh.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Oh my god. It really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
All right.
Pan Am was just
All
helping
right.
me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Okay. Don't worry about Saul.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul?
to you.
That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
There's some interesting
Sorry
tension
you had
right
to
there.
witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes.
I get it.
But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
It's one of those situations almost feels like, you know, like a father and daughter type situation. He's just taking care of his family, right? He's the lead, the patriarch of the family, so to speak. And she is the you know, she has a bit of a rebellious streak. She's sort of trying, yeah, like Sol is probably very, you know, is approaching this thing. He has big goals, big ambitions, like she mentioned that, right? That Sol had all those big ideas and all that, and then she sort of said, oh, well, then he sold out and, you know, he didn't want to do anything anymore. But I think it's not that. I think Sol is just trying to be smart, right? He's trying to be smart and not put a target on his back so that they get wiped out by, you know, Militech or whatever, and then that's it, right? He's trying to be smart about this, and obviously Panam is a bit more of a, she has a very short fuse, right? She's a hothead. She wants things to move immediately, right away, right? And so she doesn't like, I guess, the more measured approach that Sol has. That's what I'm getting from what I've heard so far. And so it leads to that sort of conflict between them, right? But when it comes down to it, he showed up, right? She was in danger. His people was in danger. He showed up and he cleaned the place. Like, there were guards and turrets outside. He cleaned everything, right? So he didn't, he wasn't afraid of danger. He's trying to be smart about it. I get it. And he doesn't like that Panam probably is a bit too... Let's just say she's doing risky shit because she wants things to change fast. And I'm sure that doesn't sit well with someone who has a lot of people to take care of. She's a bit selfish and egotistical in the way she approaches things. She thinks about the result. She doesn't really... And we've seen that in the plans also that she came up with, right? All her plans were sort of janky and led to quite a bit of trouble. I think she tends to be a bit too... She has that whole speech about assess, assemble, and... What was the last one? Activate or whatever. Assess, assemble, and act, or whatever is the yeah. Which I think is nice in theory. In practice, she's not quite there yet, right? She's a bit short-sighted still, a bit reckless, yeah. So I think that's interesting. She has those ideas, but she doesn't really know how to execute them properly yet. Maybe she will learn from Sol, and maybe Sol can learn a little bit from her too, right? That sometimes for things to change, you have to take risks. I know that this is a very Daniel answer, right? I'm trying to find the fence in between them where you can sit and be like, this is the way to do it, right? Right in the middle. But it's an interesting relation. From the little I've seen yet, I already sense a lot of theme there. It's very, very cool. I like that. I think I'm hoping we get to see more of them, I will say. This feels like a bit of a, you know, like sort of epilogue to this whole little mission we did with them, but I'm hoping we'll see more of them. That'd be nice. What will you do now?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think about everything.
That's fair. That's fair. See you, Panam, or maybe you should talk to Sol. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Last time I tried to involve myself in the stories of people, I got Pepe to, you know, I wanted Pepe's wife to talk to Pepe. And apparently that didn't go over very well. So now I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with those situations anymore. Everything I thought I knew about how to deal with people proved wrong in this game. So, what's up, Moth Queen? How are you doing today? Love this game. Second playthrough. First played it before the update, so a lot of T-posing. Yeah, I've heard the game was in a very bad state at the beginning. I'm very glad I waited. I will say that. What difficulty is this? This is hard. Not the hardest, but hard. I didn't want to push to the hardest because I was afraid of like bullet sponge type stuff, right? I think so far, like, the balance right now is pretty good. I still need to be careful. I can't just run in and blast everything, right? I need to be actually a bit tactical. And enemies still die relatively quickly, and I also take quite a bit of damage. Like, I got blown up earlier really quickly, so... Yeah, I think right now it's a good balance. I I may push the difficulty up a little bit later once, you know, I start becoming stronger if it feels a bit too easy. But right now I think it's a good balance. I also don't like playing games like this and dying all the time. Because I feel like if you die every time, like every time you have an action scene like this and you die like 5 times, I feel like it breaks the immersion quite a bit. I like being challenged a bit, but it still needs to feel smooth, you know, if that makes sense. Because I'm definitely, when I play something like this one, I'm definitely more concerned about immersion and the like the vibe more than the challenge, if that makes sense, right? I'm not playing a Souls game right there, right? I don't care about challenge too much. But it needs to be just enough that it doesn't feel like I'm just, like I don't have to care, right? So it's hard to find the right balance, but I think so far so good. Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Ria. I'm really enjoying it. It's one of my favorite experiences in a long time. Yeah, I'm having a blast. Can't wait to play. Every day I'm so excited to stream. So, yeah, I'm having a really good time. Immersion factor is through the roof. So, see you, Panam, or maybe you should talk to Soul. I don't think she's gonna appreciate me getting involved. I think she knows what she has to do, right? But maybe I should show that I care a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you should talk to Soul.
So, Mitch, they really treat you like family.
I'm a nomad after all.
Maybe you should give them a chance.
Right.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Oh no!
Let's move!
Okay.
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Oh. Well, shit, thanks. New bike. Hell yeah. The area? That's the TTRPG, right? Yeah, yeah. Nice. Sunset Motel. Wait, that's the motel where we were earlier, right? Why couldn't I get this room? Well, actually, scratch that. It's a little less disgusting than the one I had, but it's still pretty disgusting. It's a bit better. There's no bathroom mattress, at least. But, yeah. Well, okay. No, okay, this place is a mess. Remind me to never... never recommend the Sunset Motel to anyone. I'm gonna give them a scathing review on Yelp. Cyber Yelp, or whatever it is. What the... The room comes with free sex toys. Hey, you know what? Maybe it's not that bad. Someone's crying outside. What's going on? What time is it? 8 p.m. Okay. That was a long day once again. Jeez. Depends on whether they're sanitized after each guest. It's just seasoning, right? There's a bunch of drugs and stuff in there. I'm sure there's some cleaning materials. Free DNA, exactly. You can make a clone of whatever random person stuffed here. Alright, time to interrogate that nerd. What's up, JC? I'm gonna have to use those perk points at some point, but I'm kind of waiting for level 15, right? Is there some... I think this one, Sharpshooter. It's probably something that I'm gonna be interested in. Blade Runner. Deadeye. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, Deadeye sounds actually really cool. So yeah, I'm gonna keep my points because I feel like there's gonna be a lot that I will... I mean, I know I can spend them and then get them back for free, but... I don't know. I like committing to a sort of investment. I don't like just changing my build all the time. It makes me relate less to my character. Also, again, the game's not too hard, so it sort of helps balancing the whole thing. Yeah, how are you today? How are you doing today, JC? Oh shit! I have this quest still. I wonder if we'll be able to do that after that. We have a few gigs. Where was the gas station we were just at? Was it here? I'm not sure. I didn't really look at the map. Oh, maybe it was this. I think it was this. Can't remember. I'm not familiar with too much with the Badlands right outside of Night City. I come from a place far away with my clan. Oh yeah, JC? Nice, nice. I'd love to hear it. Did we get an entry on Soul? Yep, Soul Bright. Soul Bright, that's a name. The head of the Aldecaldo family that also counts Panam among its members. After becoming a leader, he broke away from the clan's tradition of smuggling and tried to establish corporate connections, which didn't exactly go down well back at the camp. The truth is, Soul became leader at a very difficult time when any strategic slip could tear the entire family apart. He's always tried to do the right thing and never denied responsibility for his own choices. Uncompromising, stubborn, bold, and principled, he commands a kind of reluctant respect that's usually reserved for the most righteous and thus unbearable. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I figured, what I was talking about earlier, right? He had to be smart to not have his clan completely, you know, break apart, so I've read this one already, I'm pretty sure. Panam dreams of a brighter future. Yeah, I like Panam. She's been great help. Yeah, Soul has a bit of the same idea with the belt section there. Looks good. Yeah, I like Panam. She really helped. I mean, she really came through hard for us in that situation. Of course, we had to help her first and do all that, but when shit hit the fan, she went all in, so I appreciate that. I have a, you know, she says she owes me something. I think I owe her something as well, so we both owe each other, and I think that's good. Mitch is a member of the Bright family, a group of nomads in the Aldecaldos nation. During the Unification War, along with a number of other Aldecaldos, Mitch fought on the side of the Free States with the Panzer Boys, a division of elite combat AVs and armored vehicles. After coming back from the front, Mitch helped the Aldecaldos with their smuggling operation, a much better fit for him than fighting on the battlefield. He's good friends with Panam, and is one of the most respected members of the family, loyal to his friends, uncompromising with everyone else. Cool. Nothing about Scorpion. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, what was that? Money. Alright, time to wake this nerd up and see what we can get from him.
Hey.
Love it.
Where am I? What is this place?
Okay. Got the gun out right away. What is this place? Motel in the middle of nowhere.
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
I want to talk about the biochip.
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Oh, I don't have a boss, buddy. That's all me right there. I don't have an offer. I have a gun and some questions.
So, what do you propose?
I got a problem. You're gonna help me kick it.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
I got a Silverhand's construct in my head. Is it raining outside?
I don't mean to rush you, but...
I mean, if you want to skip straight to the point where I shoot you in the head, we can do that. That dude is very confident for his situation. I don't like that. He must know something I don't, for him to feel that confident. Maybe he thinks himself too important.
This is costing me time.
To be killed. He may be right. But let's not tell him that. I got Silverhand's construct in my head.
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct, that's impossible.
Well,
where did you get this biochip?
I stole it from Yorinobu Arasaka, in fact.
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out
And
to dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
Arasaka's plan would fail. What was that plan, I wonder? Precisely.
Well, speak.
I wonder
Say something.
exactly what they wanted with this. I'd be pissing my pants in this situation. Yeah, I mean, dude's leaning forward. He's way too confident. What does he know that I don't? Gotta remove the biochip from my system.
Do you wish to know more about your condition?
I would, yes.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
Mm-hmm. I know you can't just pull it out.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper said...
You showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
Oh,
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV?
I mean, I'm making a good point there, I think. How's that different from the normal
well,
one?
Speak. Say something.
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body.
Mm-hmm.
When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Right. How exactly was it supposed to work?
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
Oh. That's very interesting indeed, for sure. So they would take dead bodies, put the neural implant in, and that sort of like restarts the whole thing, right? Then they bring the body back to life, and that's it. What happened with us is we had the chip in our body, and then we got shot. And then that whole thing brought us back, but I was still there, right? It wasn't just Johnny taking over my body. I'm still there. I'm not sure exactly why that happened that way. That's going to be very interesting to figure out.
Do you wish to know more about your condition?
Always good when researchers tell you your situation is interesting, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Who could afford this version of the biochip? I mean, we know that, like the Arasaka family, for sure.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
Your tech works. Congratulations. Now get it out.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well.
I would have to see it first.
I mean, I can't tell him that I don't trust him, right? Because, of course he's gonna have to look at it.
Say something.
I'm sorry, Johnny. It's not that I don't like you, right? You're fine. I just don't want to have you in my brain. Maybe we can find you a dead body and put you in there. What do you say, Johnny? Right? Johnny seems upset that I'm like, yo, no, I need to get that shit out of me. Listen.
Do you wish to know more about your condition?
I feel... Why am I the one feeling interrogated right now? Look at those two nerds. I mean, I have to trust him. Maybe we should wait for Takemura, right?
Well, speak. Say something.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
No, I mean, you make a fair point, but... Alright. Let's get on with it, I guess.
Do you wish to know more about your condition?
Okay.
Oh, jeez. This is a terrible idea. I'm giving him a lot of power over me right now.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
That is not what I want to hear when... If you go to a doctor, and the doctor checks you up and he goes, oh, fuck...
I don't mean to rush you, but...
That's not good. The music is amazing, by the way.
This is costing me time.
You're gonna be fine, Hellman. You're gonna be fine. Dude, the music is so good. What is it?
What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh no.
Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden.
Oh, sure.
They'll help you through the terminal stages.
Oh, wow.
Minimize the pain.
Ah. Sweden, great. Terminal stages.
You are silent.
You just told me I was about to die. Of course I'm silent. I'm already, like... Anticipated grief. Learn about it. Good thing you're Swedish. I'm not Swedish. Okay. Well, that sucks.
You are silent.
I've heard that conversation in real life a couple times. That moment where the doctor has to, you know, the moment the doctor has to tell someone that, well, there's not much we can do. The only thing I can do is recommend a place where you can, you know, go into palliative care and all that. It's not a great conversation.
You are silent.
I don't like this very much. Now, that being said, I don't know if I fully trust him there. There's a part of me that thinks he may be lying. And the reason why is I think maybe he wants to see where this is going. Because obviously I'm a perfect experiment for him, right? First time his work is being put to a real test. Maybe he just wants to see. Maybe he just wants to see where this is going. I don't know, there's a chance he could be lying. I don't trust him fully, but we'll have to see where this goes. The disappointment in your voice, yeah, Greedo. Oh, I thought you meant the conversation where people mistake. No, I'm Sila. We're talking about important stuff. What's up, Sokoman? How are you doing? Why would he lie? What does he get out of this? So, from my perspective, he gets a guinea pig. He gets a trial run.
You are silent.
Right? Oh no, I can't help you. There's nothing to do. Just let it happen, right? Because he wants to see where it leads. Whereas if he was like, oh yeah, no, I could totally remove this. Just follow me to my lab and we're gonna get this done, right? He would lose the potential of seeing through the experiment. Obviously, I'm saying that without much knowledge of the whole context. I'm just saying it could be a thing, right? He could be lying to see where the, have a live experiment ongoing, right? So I'm not sure I trust him. I mean, he could be saying the truth, right? I'm not saying he's lying necessarily. I'm just saying there's a reason for me to have doubts, right? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's a, I'm just keeping my my thoughts open that maybe he's not being truthful.
You are silent.
Now, if he is truthful, then that really sucks. Because that means we're eventually going to be taken over by Johnny. And there's no real hope for survival there for us. You said the project was in the trial phase.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the Engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
Yeah. Great. No, that's fantastic. So what's happening to me?
You are silent.
What's happening to me exactly?
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
That is interesting. Especially from the perspective of...
You are silent.
How are we changing as a character because of Johnny's influence, right? Becoming him's not just the stuff that's happening like on a biological and like mechanical level, right? It's also like the fact that he's influencing us, and he's had that effect yet. I've made some decisions in the game because he was telling me to. I've started doing shit that I wouldn't have done before because Johnny's there, and I'm, there's that sort of theme of I'm slowly becoming him through the gameplay and the sort of... I think they've done a really good job there at making you feel like you're slowly turning into that guy at the same time. And in my case, an interesting thing that I didn't even really do on purpose, but...
You are silent.
I'm even looking more and more like him. Like, I've changed my character a little bit, right? As we progress. I'm getting longer hair. I'm getting, a bigger beard. Sunglasses that I'm wearing all the time. I did that not even intentionally, but I'm now realizing that it's actually happening. That is very interesting. I'm not here to talk philosophy. I see him, I talk to him. Right, enough of this. I mean, I see him, I talk to him.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Fucking asshole.
Sheesh, give it a rest.
It's like the game's reading my brain right now. I hate it. No, I love it actually. That's good writing.
I don't mean to rush you, but...
He can't make me do anything. I mean, he did already. I'm gonna resist it.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
Yep, no, he's right. He's actually right. That's what's happening. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Oh, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
Oof. Clinical isolation, you say, huh? That's not gonna work.
This is costing me time.
Yeah, Fritz. The way I see it, it's more. We're not really talking, right? It's more like.
I don't mean to rush you, but
the way we. I mean, there's several ways to interpret this, right? Your theory is just fine, right? It's perfectly fine, but there's also the idea that I'm not really talking. Like maybe the representations of what I'm seeing is just my brain sort of dealing with the invasion of a foreign conscience in mind.
This is costing me time.
And this is just like almost hallucinations or whatever. Or another option is that maybe Hellman doesn't really know what he's talking about. Maybe, he's never seen it actually happening. That's why he's asking, right? He was like, how is it like? There's some curiosity there. He doesn't have all the answers, right? So I think there's a chance here that he doesn't know exactly what's going on. Maybe. But yeah, obviously we can't go too much into that conversation because you guys know more than I do about what is canon to the game, right? So, yeah. At least Johnny never made a whore of himself. At least Johnny never made a whore of himself. Yeah, Hellman, selling yourself out to the biggest bidder, huh? That's what you do? You can act high and mighty, but you're just,
I don't mean to rush you, but...
Yeah, that's right. Got him. At least Johnny never made a whore of himself.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now?
Okay.
Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. Just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
This is not going the way I planned. We do not have the advantage in that conversation that I thought we were going to have. I feel very pathetic with my gun right now. I really thought I was gonna, beat the shit out of him a little bit, extract some confessions. Force him to help me. Instead, he's pushing me into an existential crisis. Right, enough of this.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? So, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Yes!
Finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
No. No way. That is not happening.
This is costing me time.
I'll try doesn't cut it.
I'll try just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, It's almost like you're trying to buy your way into the Chinese.
It's trying to get delivered.
At my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brained gong. He just admitted you're right.
He did. He just wanted to get delivered.
I don't mean to rush you, but...
Nah. Forget about Kang Tao. We're not going there.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gong's fucking useless without him.
Oh.
Hey, Takamura. What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Okay, it's good that we have a third party here. It's gonna help. And the music is so amazing here. Holy shit.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
Okay, hold on. I need to... I'm gonna save the last 30 seconds there. The briefing. Oh, the briefing, the sequence. There's a lot of stuff that I want to look at.
Better than...
It says scanning and creating image backup. Creating image backup. It almost feels like he's not just giving me a blueprint, he's also saving something for himself there. I don't know, maybe I'm reading into it too much, but... Who's Kang Tao? It's a Chinese megacorp, yeah, that's in the city. Yeah. It's the convoy we attacked to find this guy was Kang Tao's, and he was being transported. Because he's been doing work for them or something, right? And he was being transported and we attacked that. Yeah. Yeah, listen, it's scanning my brain there. Not just giving me a blueprint. Creating image backup. Installing construct image. Tissue damage image saved. Huh.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
Nanite, Swordfish Alpha, Hieronymus, Michelangelo, Relic 2.0. Are those other projects of his? I wonder. The Michelangelo, Hieronymus stuff? Potentially. Dataset received, analysis attempted. 90% of data currently unavailable. Interesting. I'm gonna keep that for future reference. Maybe we'll see.
There's no time to waste, B.
What will you do with him?
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
Well, Goro, I guess he's all yours then.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
Ooh, okay. Got a whole bunch of reading to do there. Top secret. Clearance level PO. The classification date NA. Project code MAH-H76 3A272 SA. SA. Saburo Arasaka, I guess? MAH-76. That's probably the date, 76. AH. Anders Hellman. M, I'm not sure. M. I don't know. Anders Hellman, 76, that's the date. SA. Saburo Arasaka. The numbers, maybe, I don't know. Project Supervisor Anders Hellman, approved by Saburo Arasaka. Project name Relic 2.0. Base algorithm Soul Killer. Relic 1.0, secure your soul. Preliminary review. Project summary. Unlike Relic 1.0, the latest version of the bioship prototype is not only designed to store digitized engram for basic communication, but also an enhanced personality construct capable of independent function and reimplantation into a new organic host body. Relic 2.0 improved personality construct preserves the vast majority of the primary subject's cognitive and virtualized motor functions. Preliminary testing shows emotional output at 75% conformity levels. Note, we're only concerned with the construct's matrix coherence, not with its perceived authenticity. While volition fluctuates at 80 to 90% conformity. The success of the improved engram is largely owed to the use of experimental polyglycol structures as well as new synthetic granule neuron replicators within pseudo matrices. See section 876403. A precondition of activating the Relic 2.0 is the ceasing of the host's vital functions, brain death, cardiac arrest. Only complete and irreversible shutdown of neural activity that can allow the engram to root itself and take over the body, i.e. reboot. Clinical trials using subjects on the verge of biological death have proven unsuccessful in activating the Relic's 2.0 basic functionality. In cases where subjects underwent biological death upon taking root, the biochip showed promising signs of initial activity prior to lapsing. Identifying the causes of failure despite fulfilling all technical requirements is the first step to achieving a breakthrough, i.e. complete activation of the Relic 2.0's construct in a suitably prepared organic host body. Full target description, see section 31B02. I wonder if you can push that concept further and then like create host bodies artificially somehow, right? In order to find like a fresh body, you don't have to you don't have to actually kill someone. You can just use a fresh body. That would be neat and very useful. Like a clone of some kind, right? That just doesn't have a personality, and you just implant that into there. Like that's basically the, what was the name of that movie? The Sixth Day or whatever with Arnold, right? That was basically the plot of it. You clone your own body and then you just implant your memories in there. But yeah, obviously then that brings a whole other cohort of issues, right, Truon? Especially, I mean, again, like the one thing that I'm still thinking about is, what about your own perception of who you are, right? Because cloning your brain, like your personality, your consciousness, on an engram, and then implanting it in a new body, if you die, even though you implant something, you still die, right? I don't know how it works in the game, and obviously I don't want to know. We'll find out later if that happens. Your consciousness, your own perception, your sense of self still dies. It's just another version of you with your memories and personality and all that exists in a different body, right? Your, like, strictly speaking, your consciousness doesn't really transfer. So this is a really interesting, concept, right? To think about. It's like if that existed in real life.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference.
Oh no.
I will give you full buckets.
Oh no.
No need.
I think that nerd's about to get waterboarded. I'm pretty sure. That was very scary. Takenuma scares me. Takemura, sorry. Takemura scares me. He's gonna murder that fool. Teleportation problem all over again. Yeah. Have you read the Bobbyverse books at all? I don't think so. What's the Bobbyverse? Doesn't ring a bell, at least not under that name. Would my clone still have to pay my taxes? I don't know. Our cells keep dying and being replaced anyway. Theseus ship. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? If that existed, if that technology we're talking about right now in the game existed in real life, would I want to use it? Because here's the thing, I sincerely believe that my perception of myself, my consciousness, is gonna die when I die. And then there's gonna be another me that's gonna exist in that host body. But it's not gonna be me, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna be the one going through those experiences. I'm gonna be dead. My own perception of myself is gonna be dead. If that makes sense. It's like... yeah, the stream of consciousness will be interrupted. It's like to bring... I haven't played Soma yet, no. I mean, but it's already been brought up when we've had conversations similar to that. So I'm assuming the game's going to touch on that topic. And let's not talk about it more because, you know, I want to know as little as I can going in. But I'm assuming it's going to touch on those topics, right? But to take like a video game sort of analogy, it's like my adventure with V is over, and then someone else plays V, like takes the controller and continue. Like I stop here because I die, right? I stop playing the game, and someone else takes the controller, reloads the save. Oh, that's a great analogy, actually. I die in the game, I stop playing the game, and I give the controller to a friend. And I get out of the room. My friend's gonna keep continuing, you know, he's gonna, like, it's gonna be the same character, it's gonna be the same story, the same context, but I'm not gonna witness it. I'm not gonna be there anymore. That's how I think it's gonna feel. To have my memory and consciousness implemented on an engram and then put into a new host, right? That's how I think it's going to feel. It's not going to feel like reloading a save and being like, oh yeah, I can continue the game, right? But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the game has an answer to that. Maybe there's some form of technology that solves that problem. We'll see. But yeah, Pensive, thank you so much for 8 months of support. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Pensive, you will be remembered. Thank you. Do blackouts from drinking mean I'm waking up as a different person? I don't know. No. I understand the feeling. I wouldn't care if the replacement is undistinguishable. But that's the thing though, you won't feel like you were reborn if I'm going with if my theory is correct, right? You won't feel like you're reborn. You're just gonna die and that's it for you. There's gonna be a different version of you out there that's gonna live with your memories and personality and all that. But you yourself, as your consciousness, you're gonna be dead, right? If you're dead, you won't feel anything. Well, okay, sure. So you would do it anyway, just in case, right? Right. The continuity of self. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Only the feeling of the replacement matters. Yeah, sure. Sure. That's a blurry. But yeah, I mean, it's an interesting question. And I'm wondering what answers this game is going to give on that topic. And I'm wondering... I mean, apparently, you know, Soma touches on those topics. So I'm excited to play that one day. See what that game is gonna look like, right? Alright, well, Takemura, have fun. Hellman, you're in good hands. I'm sure you're gonna enjoy this. Meanwhile, I've got some shit to deal with, I guess. I'm not doing too good right now. Oh, yeah, no, I'm really not doing well. Oh.
See that? Fuck me, just look at that.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not doing great.
Sons of bitches.
End convo toodles? I have Omega blockers, that's true, yeah.
You fucking pitiful petty klepper.
And you really are paranoid.
You don't see it? Way corps are stripping our world and lives naked, piece by piece? Can't turn a blind eye to that.
Whoop, another speech about demolishing Arasaka incoming. Not up for this discussion. Why are we talking about this?
You fucking pitiful petty klepper.
Whatever you gotta say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is.
Well, let's hear it.
You were a kid from the Badlands. Family was your crutch and cushion. But in NC, you're nobody. Best you can do is steal from scavs, the merc janitors.
Wow. He is shooting on me hard right now. What the fuck?
You're a dick, you know?
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all.
You seem to know a lot about my past.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past. Just like you've seen flashes of mine.
He's seen flashes of my past. Interesting. Oh, that's an interesting... Oh, interesting. I wonder, yeah, what's this whole experience like from his perspective, right? Does he feel like he's also living through this shit? Scared I'll lose myself. Stop being me. Why can't you just leave me alone? That pisses me off. It seems like my brain's stabilizing a little bit. Huh. The music is great, yeah. That pisses me off.
Pisses me off that our memories blend. Don't have my own anymore. Ship's the worst thing that ever fucking happened to me.
Mean to say I haven't earned the top spot yet.
An arrogant asshole's no small problem, but it ain't my biggest. Dying is.
Yeah, I mean...
Death by becoming someone else. You didn't do anything to deserve that fate.
What's it like being in someone else's head? See, just as I wonder, the game allows me to ask the question. That's some good writing right there. They really thought about what the players, you know, thoughts were going to be. I like that.
My memories, what do they feel like?
Not following you.
Aside from what you see and hear, I mean, you process or experience any feelings?
Anger, regret, bitterness, fear? Though honestly, can't tell if they're yours or mine.
That's relatable. We're also going through the same thing, right? Are you afraid of death?
You afraid of death?
I'm afraid of wasted opportunities.
Like Arasaka Tower?
Came through it, as you can see. And I ain't done with them yet.
Incapable of sitting still, letting anything go, aren't you? An enemy. You need to have one at all times. Got no idea what you want. Got a clear goal, like I do. I mean, I'm one to talk, incapable of sitting still and letting anything go. I mean, I'm technically, you know, all of this is a fucking revenge kick because of the Jackie situation, right? As well as trying to save myself, of course, but like, I'm still mad at the Maelstrom guys for what happened. I'm mad at Arasaka. You know, there's all those things are still playing a part, right? You need to have one at all times. You got no idea what you want. Got a clear goal like I do. It's a there's a almost a, you know, there's an undertone here of talking to yourself. That's very, very cool. Like those two lines in particular, I feel like are sort of directed at us directly, ourselves, right? Incapable of sitting still, letting anything go, aren't you?
Not having control. You can't stand it. Seeing some things are out of your hands.
Don't be ridiculous, V.
Projection! You've become no one, makes you anxious as fuck. Oh, wow.
Whole world used to revolve around Silverhand. Now, no one gives a shit.
Okay, I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
Sure.
All right.
So before we get into this real quick, the interesting thing here is, you know, you're no one. You can't stand being no one anymore, which for Johnny is the case because he used to be a big rock star, right? For my character, it's like we came to the city to become someone, right? And we haven't done so yet. We're no one. We failed. Become someone. In the time, everything we touched turned to shit, right? So there's that whole sort of, again, talking to yourself and all of that, which I think is very interesting. Now let's go back to why he wants to destroy Arasaka.
Saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
I mean, he's right. He's right. Damn straight.
V.
Oh.
I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn
He didn't
in
let
my
me answer there. There
side
was
or
no
out of
timer.
Nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
I'm gonna let him rant. I'm not gonna stop him right now.
Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
I'm actually glad I didn't interrupt him. It was a nice little rant. I'm gonna save this one. A little more. 3 minutes should do it.
City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls. V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy.
A war against the forces of entropy. Holy crap.
Do whatever it takes.
That's goosebumps right there.
Defeat him, gut him. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Yeah, fair. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem for me, but I get it, I guess.
You still don't see it, but you will one day.
A war against the forces of entropy. I mean, this is great. I really love that. I can, you know, this is very relatable. Because you know, you look at, what's up Ziducho? You look at Noger also, good to see you. You think about the world and you know, everything that's turning to shit and all that, and what he's saying there, it's a war for the people against, you know, a system that's crushing you. And you know, I feel like a lot of us can feel that these days, right? Like how the system's like just slowly squeezing every ounce of, you know, hope that's still left in the fucking in the you know, I hate to say middle class because like it feels like the middle class doesn't really exist anymore and all that, right? But everyone's just so desperate. The only thing you see is, you know, the world turning more and more to shit, and everyone's getting completely squeezed out of everything they have left, and at the same time it's like, yeah, I mean it's been happening, you know, it's probably been happening for basically ever, but that's exactly the point, right? It's like it's a war against the forces of entropy. You can't fucking stop it. It's part of the system. It's a feature of the fucking, you know, the physics of the system, how it was designed and how it works. And there's no way to stop that. It's gonna get to a breaking point. It's gonna get to a point where everything is gonna have to blow up, right? And that's what he's saying, right? Oh, I mean, if I have to blow everything up for it to stop, that's what we'll do, right? That's what he tried doing in the 20s. What's up, Stoner? Dan getting radicalized? Oh, if I was to get radicalized, that would have happened way before this. I've always been a bit of a, you know. Listen, when I was in my early 20s, I used to go to, you know, protests and all that with my Doc Martens. You know, I never threw a stone at the front of a store or something, right? I wasn't that kind of rebel, but I was going to protest and I was screaming at the system, and, you know, whoever would listen. I was that kind of young kid back in the early 2000s, right? And, you know, I've chilled out a little bit as I grew older, but not because I stopped believing in those principles and ideals, just because part of it, I guess, is apathy, and part of it is sort of that sort of resignation that you sort of have to be part of the system if you just want to survive, right? Because you have bills to pay and all that. Realization that the system indeed is not going to let you rebel against it, that you're going to get squeezed out until you die if you try, right? And that's exactly what is talking. It's the feeling of fighting against something that's too strong, that's unstoppable. Forces of entropy, right? So Johnny is like, Johnny is sort of, right now, is sort of the manifestation of my younger self. That's how I feel inside. The, you know, the young kid in me that was 20-something and wanted to throw rocks at policemen. That's, you know. So it's a very interesting for me to play this game now in my older age, you know, and having that. I am that guy. I am V, who's sort of resisting that rebellion inside him, right? And maybe slowly we'll just realize that sitting there and doing nothing is not gonna help, right? Also, yeah, $10 is making a very good point. It's interesting that we think it's radical to be against people having like a minimum of, you know, dignity and people being able to just you know, since when is it radical to think that people should be allowed to survive without being enslaved 12 hours a day, you know, and have 2 jobs or whatever, to be able to pay for a minimum, like, of livable conditions? Why did you cut your hair? Are you talking to me? I didn't cut my hair. My hair is still as long as it has been for months. Yeah, I'm a little, you know, little bun back there. When the system deemed it dangerous to its own existence, exactly, yeah. But it shows how deep it's running, right, Maxos? Is even we are using that vocabulary. We're like, oh yeah, those are some seriously radical ideas, right? We've been brainwashed over the years. What's up, Trim? Lead us to the future. Yeah. This is going to be a very interesting game going forward with those themes and those, you know, elements of story. This is going to be very interesting. Hey, if I can't save the world in real life, maybe I'll save it in the game, right, Ren? Maybe the disillusioned kid in me is gonna find an outlet in the video game to sort of get it out of his system. Because yeah, unfortunately, maybe I'm a coward, but I'm not ready to take a bullet in real life to try and fight a system that's way too strong for me. I'm not about to set myself on fire in front of an embassy or something, right? That's just not me, I guess. Well, Johnny, we're gonna go on a ride together, I guess, huh? And he's gone. That was cool. That was a very cool transition. Oh God, what's happening to me again? What a scene. That was great. That was fucking great. Oh, we're at night, right? Yeah, 1 AM. Probably remove this and that. If you all help in our own little way, could amount to enough. I tell myself that to stay sane. Yeah, I mean... Listen, I don't know, right? And I don't have any idea or plan. I know that... What I like to do, and I've always been a bit of a, you know... I've always been a bit of an entertainer, even when I was younger and all that, but... I think if I can sort of... Even like, I feel the same about writing, right, as I do about streaming, is if it can help to alleviate a bit of the pain.
Know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning
For some people, right? Then I'm doing something that's worth doing, I guess. I know it's not very important, right? I'm not saving the world or anything. I'm not producing anything valuable for society, but...
This place just reminds me of dates with my ex-wife. Same goes for your whining, actually.
What the fuck? Wow. Okay, that dude's... So yeah, I know I'm not, you know, producing something worthwhile for society, but... I think there's a place for entertainment and relief from all of the bad shit, right? So, yeah. I guess I'll take that as my spot in the world, and I'm okay with it. It's a modest role, but I'll take it. Yeah, maybe Truon, who knows, right? Well, shit. That was a journey, that whole outside of the city Pan Am thing. Pursue other leads while waiting for Takemura. We still have to call Mr. Hands and pursue the Pacifica stuff. There's a few stuff in the bad... Oh, there's my car. Oh no, that's the Delamain. This one. I got the signal from my old car. That's potentially around here somewhere. It's not too far. Less than a kilometer away. There's a gig here. And there's a Delamain car here. I don't think I'm gonna do that gig right away. Turns out the daily shading grind in Night City is good for biz. Want to make a quick eddy? Go here, learn about the gig, do it, and in return you'll get cash, street cred, and access to more gigs. Okay, so I'm assuming that's gonna like open up some other... I mean, there's already a lot of stuff here. Going anywhere. I almost don't want to get back to the city. I've gotten used to the outside there. I've enjoyed this. Alright, do I have the... Yeah, I have Scorpion's bike now. Hell yeah. The call vehicle feature is currently in beta. Note that the vehicle may not detect certain obstacles, including people. You're fully responsible for your vehicle while using this feature. That's my AI, Fernando. Okay, hold on. We need to figure this out. There's Fernando and there's Desmond. I think Desmond's the AI. Desmond's the AI that's driving my vehicles to me. Fernando is my assistant, who's going all over the place moving my shit around when it needs to be moved. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Desmond's the AI that's driving my my shit around. Because usually Desmond's my mount in video games. When I'm naming a mount, it's Desmond all the time. I think Desmond's the AI that's driving my vehicles to me and to the garages when they need repairs. You know, let's go with that. All right, let's see. Thank you, Desmond. Beautiful. Oh, here we go. We got a new bike. How about some Moro Rock Radio. Sounds about right for a bike like this. Should we check on Delamain on the way there, right? Yeah, I mean, just drive here, right? And basically then do both things. That sounds about right. I'll do that gig later. If all vehicles are favorite, none of them are. I mean, initially I did that because I thought maybe you would get like all the vehicles you used are being put in the thing. But apparently not. Does that bike feel different? Yeah, a little bit. All the vehicles feel slightly different to me with the dual sense and all that. Nice. Oh.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth.
Hello.
My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Your husband? Oh. Hold on. There's a couple of things happening at the same time right there. I am using adaptive triggers, yes. Addictive triggers. Adaptive triggers, but they're addictive. I agree. Hey, been thinking, hold on. I didn't want to press down. I was looking at my options and that opened the message. Been thinking a lot about things, about the shit with Soul, about Mitch and Scorpion, about the family I had, lost, left, adopting. Didn't know it would be this fucking complicated. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in the city, free to do whatever I want with my life, but fuck, am I really free? If I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient, that would mean I'm always going to be running. Does that make sense? Okay. Maybe Mitch was right. You should go back, settle everything once and for all. I love that you can just say, okay. I wish it was just K. You know, yeah. Maybe Mitch was right. You should go back, settle everything once and for all. And even if... And what about Soul? I can't change him. And I can't change what I think about him. So don't go lecturing me on compromises, please. I didn't mean to, but trust me. You can live with someone you don't always get along with. Sounds corny, but it's true. You'll see. I'm not lecturing you, Panam, but... I guess she didn't like that very much. Anyway, back to the call. Your husband, who is he?
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Elizabeth Perales? I'm pretty sure I've seen the name Perales before. Hold on. Let me make a research. Perales. Aha!
You were saying something?
Oh! Jefferson Perales is an independent progressive politician running for office. He wants to bring down mega corporate influence on Night City, and I think personally he will get murdered. I took a note of that. Yeah, I took some notes on that nerd. Oh shit. She's the wife of the dude running for office. Yeah, I'm... Okay. Oh, this is really cool. See? That's why you read everything and you take notes, nerds. His wife, Elizabeth, told me to help him. Why call me out of all people? Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the radio real quick.
Are you still there, V?
Yeah, I'm there, sorry. Why call me out of all people?
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say. Not over the phone.
Rogue, maybe?
Is there any way we could meet? Discuss some details?
Sure. Let's meet.
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
I'll come and see you when I come and see you. Let's see. Meet with Elizabeth Perez. I'm assuming that's in the city, right? Yeah, near Corpo Central. Like center of the city. Rich people's place, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So that dude, Jefferson Perales, I remember taking a note of him. I even took the note that I think he will get murdered. Because he's trying to change things, right? It feels like it might turn out bad for him, but who knows? Anyway, I'm not gonna go there right now, right? But yeah, eventually. Cool. Looking forward to this one. Hey Andre, what's up? Cyberpunk's your favorite first-person shooter RPG? Yeah, I mean hey, I will say in terms of like first-person shooter RPG-ish, that sort of genre, right? It's definitely the best one I've played, I think. It's definitely better than Fallout, Bethesda's Fallout, that's for sure. As a big fan of the original Fallouts, you know. Hold on, there's a buying your own car shit.
I was thinking, how come we put used parts in some of these rides and new parts in others?
Well, because there's two types of people. Nomads and normals. Nomads, don't you even think about putting secondhand shocks in a nomad car. They'll catch you before you can even say, no!
Yeah, nomads know. They know that shit.
Now, normals, that's... You swap in a used part now and then, no harm, no foul.
I don't know. I don't want them to have an accident or anything just because of me.
Oh.
That's why you gotta use your head.
You have too much conscience to be a
Don't get
mechanic.
With the brakes, sure. But then take this clutch, for example.
Ah, okay. I see.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is, you know, like automobile workshops for you. That's actually what they do in real life. No, probably not. At least not in Switzerland. I'm sure there's some countries where you get that sort of shit. In Switzerland, there's a lot of regulations. They can't get away with doing that. They actually have to order parts new. And you get like the whole receipt and like proof of, you know, whatever. It's very regulated. Wait, oh. I thought I was gonna get a new car in there, but it's outside apparently. Oh, there's a terminal. Sorry.
Why, you her friend now or something?
I could get a new car?
Occasion.
Well then, you really
Oh, I don't have enough money. Wait, I only have 36k? Oh, damn it. I want to save for a Porsche. I want an old school Porsche to my collection. I'm not sure it's the best car to drive in the city or whatever, but... I mean, I just got a new bike. I'm not going to buy a new car now. I just wanted to take a look, but... Yeah. I invested in clothes. Appearance is very important. That's what they say in Night City, right? Looks are everything. The way you present yourself in Cyberpunk world is very important. Let's go. Man, that bike's nice. Also, I love that in the large spaces like this, outside of the city, I feel like I can drive a little, you know, I feel like I can drive a little faster. So that's great. Okay, the car's in there somewhere, the Delamain car. Let's see. Oh shit! That's an actual trash heap. Holy crap, hold on. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna have to fight, but... Oh, man. There's probably a better way to get through this, but... Went to the extreme, went to a dealership. Stream came off one end. They said they have to order a new replacement. Couldn't just repair. Bought some auto glue for 20 bucks. Fixed it myself versus the 200 to replace. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen. I understand, like, manpower is expensive. And I get that. And I think it's good, right? It's, you need to, you know, you need to pay for the skills of a worker. Now, sometimes, obviously, they're taking the piss, right? Like, there's some stuff where, you know, a lot of garages will book you for, like, you know, bill you for an hour when probably take them 20 minutes, but, yeah. But I'm very much in favor of paying for, you know, skilled workers and you know, I think it's important. I definitely don't want the person working on my car to be underpaid and not make money, right? But yeah. Hey, if you could repair it by yourself, that's great. Isn't it? Where's that fucking car? Yeah, that trash heap is insanely big. I did not expect that. This is sick. I'm trying to find a fucking car. Just outside the city, yeah. Of course. Just being dropped by drones, probably. You get those drones in the sky. Probably fly over this and just drop it. Without a care. Nobody's taking care of this place, right? It's a mess. This is very reminiscent of Fallout. I actually kind of love it. Oh. I'm sensing the car is nearby.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Oh, there it is. I didn't see it behind the trash. Easier to talk. It's just sitting there as if waiting for something, it says at the bottom there. Huh. Oh man, I hope it's not gonna drive me somewhere. Oh wait, I'm supposed to bring it... Hopefully I don't have to bring it back manually. I don't want to go back to the city right now. I feel like I'm gonna get driven somewhere. I don't like this. Because I really kind of want to go to my old car that I think is out there somewhere. Well, hey, if it drives me somewhere, I can always come back later. I'm here now, might as well do it.
Hello, V.
Hello, Delamain. How'd you know my name?
Know my name? How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
You didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
I'm from another world?
So, I'm from another world.
This is so creepy as hell.
From the world of matter. Protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V. There lies my home.
Well, I'm taking you home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Oh shit.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
Oh no!
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Thanks. Hey, I mean, job's complete, right? I'm gonna take a note on this one. Delamain. Creepy car. One of the Delamain's car seemed to want an independent and free life. Seemed to show proper self-awareness. Yeah, I mean, also threatened me if our paths crossed again. So yeah, I'll take a note of that. I really need to organize my notes. It's a whole mess. I'm gonna show you guys. I like showing you guys what my notes are like. It's a big mess right now. I really need to organize them by like categories or locations, or I'll need to find an organizational system. But okay, well, yeah, that's Chris. It definitely gave me a bit of that vibe for sure. There was definitely a little bit of that vibe. Can't you? I want to bring you home, Delamain. I can't let you do that, Daniel. Ah, well, let's go to where my actual car, my old car seems to be. I'm not sure it's a car made to roll in the city, but I wonder if there's a lot of stuff to find in this place. There's a lot of fridges. What's up with all the fridges? What's up, Make It? How are you doing? I'm gonna break an ankle. Jeez. Hey, Leaks, what's up? Ah. Okay. Like, I would, like, first of all, I'm gonna catch tetanus with all that rust. And then I'm probably gonna break an ankle. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, Credo. Yeah, I'm looking around to see if I'm gonna find, like, a reference to Indiana Jones 4. Like a hat in a fridge or something.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Oh yeah?
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Okay. Sticky? Sounds like something I could regret.
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Wacko.
Job like any other. Just the client's will demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too. Job like this needs your magic touch, V.
Oh, yeah?
Anyone less experienced it.
My magic touch, huh?
Huh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper.
Yeah, I think it sounds like she's trying to butter me up, because my touch of... Yeah, listen.
So what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you? Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk.
Ooh.
Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
Okay. I don't know. Let me do a quick search on my node. Caroline. Nope. I don't have any reference to Caroline. Jablonski.
Hello?
Nope. Okay, so not someone I've heard about yet. Murdering someone? I don't know. I mean, I think we're fine. I think we're fine with murdering people. He's been proven guilty.
The perp being proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
I mean, sure. I'll take it.
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh. In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye.
Shit.
Good luck.
Okay. That's, that is terrifying. Okay, I'm seeing the guns, guys. Thank you. I'm not reading chat. Let's see. So the journal's not telling me too much here. And there's no reference to anything. Bill Jablonski. You're right about this one. This job from Wakako stings to high heaven. Besides, you're above doing plain old hit jobs. Probably no harm in taking Bill Jablonski and seeing what his deal is. But if I were you, I'd take a hard pass. Let's see. So, did she mention who the perp was? 3 minutes.
Wants everything to go exactly. Just fuck it up.
Huh. Thanks for the vote.
They locked the...
What's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a...
Oh, thank you, $10. Appreciate it. And yeah, Lon or Eon, I'm not sure how you pronounce your name. Please do not give me any information. Do not tell me anything. You know, I don't want you to help. I don't want you to tell me anything about what I'm supposed to do or what I should do or anything about the game. Do we know yet what the percentage on the first menu screens are referring to? Oh yeah, those are like your sort of street cred or progress through some, like, you know, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what they are, but yeah, stuff like that, right? It seems to be like sort of progression that opens up a few things. I'm gonna look at it as soon as I'm on the menu again. Okay, so Caroline Jablonski got murdered a few years back. Murderer got locked up but could walk. We're hired by Okako and Jablonski, by the Jablonski's family through Okako to bring him to quote-unquote justice. And I'm gonna say plus Bill Jablonski. I'm not sure if that's maybe her husband. I would assume that's her husband, right? Caroline Jablonski's husband, Bill, wants us to get justice, right?
Chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good.
Mm.
You'll finish him.
And yeah, then she doesn't really have any more information for me because she's, you know, she's not a jury. Where's that on the map, though? Oh yeah, center of the city as well. We'll do it at one point. Right. We'll do it at one point. So yeah, back to, okay. Reputation. So that's how the fixers... I mean, it tells you when you hover over it, right? Higher street cred means sweeter gigs, but not everyone will be toasting your success. Fame brings with enemy, but as Jackie would have said, and no time for tarot, mumbo-jumbo shit, vamos. So apparently the more, you know, reputation you get better gigs, more gigs. I'm assuming that's why sometimes we get, like, calls to give us more jobs and all that. But at the same time, we probably make more enemies. That's maybe why some gangs attack us when we're walking around the city and all that, right? People know about us. Metamorphosis. Becoming Johnny Silverhand means absorbing his memories, his goals, and his insanity. Long before you're wiped, you'll stop being you. Maybe your body will die first. Either way, you're getting worse by the day. You need to find a way to save yourself, and fast. So that's how much the sort of corruption is happening in my brain, which is very cool. And clock's ticking. Looks like two personalities in one brain is not only mad, but mad. Mutually assured destruction. Gonna be some way to stop the process. Needs to be found quick. I'm assuming that's how much we're losing, like our brain is actually getting destroyed. Which we need to... I'm starting to think that I need to worry about that. Thankfully, it's not too high right now. Like, I seem to have some time, but, like, kind of don't want to, you know. Maybe I should be worried about this progression right there. Yeah. All right, anyway. Let's, I was on my way to finding that that old car of us. Apparently I got the signal for its location, so... I mean, at least there's jobs waiting for us in the city, that's for sure. We're not running out of jobs. Yeah, not all the time, right, Fritz? We're doing fine. Yeah. We're just puking and coughing blood every other day, right? It's probably nothing. Not worth going to the hospital or seeing a doctor, right? In this economy? Come on. I don't have insurance. I love how this place is actually, like, annoying to navigate because there's so many items on the ground, like, getting stuck. You know, you get stuck on so much stuff. Ah, jeez. Well, fingers crossed I didn't catch tetanus or whatever. Alright, so apparently my car is in there somewhere. I'm assuming someone's working that place. Maybe they're making money by, like, putting cars to pieces and stuff like that. Sleep on it, probably be fine in the morning. Yeah, exactly. Just a few painkillers. Right. Sip of whiskey. Gonna fix everything. I don't recommend doing that in real life, by the way. You know what game this reminds me of? Full Throttle. You guys ever played this one? There was a very specific scene in a junkyard at the beginning of the game.
Ni hao.
Oh, I did not expect someone to work there. What are you doing? Nice dump.
Wow, what a beautiful dump you've got here.
Fuck you. I'm waiting.
Sure you are.
Selling anything interesting?
That depends on what you're interested in.
I don't know, man. Not the shit you're selling, that's for sure. Oh, a rosary. Huh. Let me sell my junk to you. What is that? A flare. Oh. I'm starting to get purple drops, so that's interesting. Gonna be upgrading weapons pretty soon, I think. I'm gonna sell this. That's the best you can find in an entire junkyard? I guess so, yeah. Who was throwing Samurai's LPs in the junk, though? Johnny wouldn't be happy to know about that, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the greens. And maybe even the blues. Actually, maybe I should keep the blues. I'm gonna disassemble those, I think. Whites get sold, that's for sure. Yeah. All that white stuff I can probably sell, right? I mean, I haven't found... Oh, yeah, no, I did actually find a better silencer. Great. Sell this one. Thanks, nerd. And I mean, I'll deal with my inventory at home once we get there. But there's definitely some stuff that I want to disassemble to get some crafting components to upgrade some iconic weapons as I find them. But yeah, we're starting to drop like purple weapons now, so we're probably gonna get upgrades pretty soon. Full Throttle intro music was good. I mean, the game was great in general. I mean, I really loved Full Throttle when I was a kid. I remember having a lot of fun with that game. What the fuck, man? This place... Actually, I mean, I was almost expecting worse. Oh, yeah. I want to take his money. I don't care. Anything that isn't nailed down, I consider free for the taking. It probably did, yeah. A little bit, not too much. I'm still pretty loaded. Sun's coming up. We've been awake for a very long time. We're gonna have to go get some rest at some point. Yeah, leaks for sure. Ah, jeez. Is it actually outside the walls? I think it is. Hold on. There's an exit. Oh, it wants me to go all the way around? Ah, jeez. I'm gonna jump it. I can make, you know, that jump. Well, look at you! I think that's my car, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, that's my good old car.
Fenders and trunk eaten away by rust. Rest of the body's still holding up. Wonder what's under the hood.
It's floating a little bit right now, but it's fine. We'll just pretend that there's something holding it up, right? Actually, let me reload real quick to see if something didn't appear or if the car is just gonna land on the ground. Install the overjet feature. Oh, not any better. Yo, lady, what's up?
It's warm. Engine was running just a short while ago. New coil, plugs. Somebody's clearly been tinkering with the camshaft. What's this now?
Check the radiator. Check the oil pan.
Huh. New, but used. Salvaged from some other junker.
Radiator?
Someone cleaned the cooling fan. Filled up the brake fluid. Except... with water. Alright. Seen enough.
Hey, what the... Hands off my car!
Oh. Hey, lady. Who are you? Lana Prince. No affiliation. This car's mine.
What? No, it's my car.
No, why would you leave it rusting in a yard?
It broke down. None of your business. It broke down.
Because it broke down, and I...
And you abandoned it, and now, out of nowhere, you remembered you'd left it. Likely story.
Okay, Lana.
This last week, I've put in sweat, smarts, anything to get this heap running.
Sure started with the step motor. I mean, you're a piss poor mechanic. I almost hate to admit it, but good work.
All in all, did a pretty good job. Here I thought the car was done for. Gone. But...
Must not have wanted it. Cared as much as I do. I need this car. To leave the city. Leave it and never come back.
Huh. Ugh. Why are you so desperate to leave?
Seem desperate. Why you want to leave?
No way you'd understand if you have to ask.
Come on. Try me. Tell me.
Tell you what, damn it! Look around you! Dirt, rot, shit, and scum.
I mean...
I don't want to live here. Not now.
Okay. Yeah, her hair is really cool. Yeah. I mean, she's a cool, like, very cool design character. Overall. I mean, that's my car, though. I mean, she's right. I did abandon it, right? Because it wasn't working anymore, so... That's kind of on me. I could buy it off of her, but that's a lot of money. I could let her have the car. Because, I don't know, I'm feeling generous. I mean, it's my car, though. Lana Prince. Did she fix it? She did. I mean, the car, like, we literally said that we, you know, we dropped the car, right? Like, we left it in the junkyard because it wasn't running anymore. And then she fixed it. Honestly, you know, I'm not gonna pick the first option, that's for sure. It's between you can keep the car and I'll buy it off of you, right? Because she fixed it. She deserves to get paid for it. And maybe with that she can buy another car and leave, right? I'm basically offering her the money to buy another car so that she can leave and I'm getting my car back. Or I can tell her to keep the car because she worked on it and that's it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure here. Oh, sun's shut. You can see the sunrise on her face. Oh, this is kind of cool. Like 12,550, 1,250 burritos. Yeah, nice little sunrise. Look at that. Okay, listen. You remove the UI here. If you remove the HUD and you tell me that's a Fallout screenshot, I believe you. Although I don't think Fallout ever looked that good, but... No. Yeah, it leaks. Hmm. I don't know. Keep the car or buy the car off of her. Looks like the cover picture of Wreckfest. Oh yeah, actually, you're not wrong. I love Wreckfest. I love those games where you just drive and crash into shit. Very fun. Used to be a big fan of Flat Out when I was a bit younger. And of course, Destruction Derby when I was much younger. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna sleep on this one. I don't know what to do here. I'm also starving and I need to use the restroom. And I'm already 30 minutes above time. So since the game is gonna allow me to save here because we're not in like an active conversation, I'm gonna take that opportunity and I'm gonna leave us on a little cliffhanger. I'm gonna think about this and I'll have a decision tomorrow probably. I'm gonna decide what I do with this whole Lana situation. Alright everybody, thank you so very much. How can you save on decision? What do you mean? Don't you think about... Oh, no, I mean, I'm just gonna think about it casually while I'm playing other games or whatever, and, you know, eventually it's gonna make sense. What is actually more likely to happen is... I'm gonna forget about it because I'm gonna be focused on doing other stuff, and then tomorrow I'll start the stream and I'm gonna say something like, well, we had a decision, I wanted to think about it, and I didn't take the time to think about it, so I'm gonna think about it another 15 minutes tomorrow probably. That's what is likely to happen. So anyway, thank you everyone for watching tonight. If you don't mind waiting a couple minutes, I would appreciate it. We're going to raid out in a little bit. But yeah, thank you everyone. I truly appreciate the support. Thank you for the gifted subs, the resubs tonight, the raids. I hope you guys had a good time. Tonight was a very interesting stream. We did a lot of main story stuff, a lot of interesting conversations and all that. I'm looking forward to getting back into it tomorrow. In about 18.5 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. For more adventures of Cyberpunk 2077. I'm loving this game. I feel like this is going to be a long adventure. This one's going to be there for a while. Let's go raid my good friend Nasrallah, who's doing Elden Ring Hitless. I'll be hanging out there all night myself. So, Lady, thank you so much for the resub, 14 months. I appreciate you. Lady Money Battles, you will be remembered. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I don't know. I think that's about it. I wish I had something better to say. Thank you all again for the support. It means a lot. I'll do my best to earn all of that in the future. If I don't deserve it yet, I don't think I do, but you know what it's like. It's hard for me to feel like I deserve something. So, thank you anyway. But yeah, I truly appreciate you guys hanging out, the follows, the lurks, the conversation. All of it means a lot. So I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.